It is 1990 and it is time for Populous.
They're here. No, I'm not talking about my extremely handsome, good-looking early bird Twitch audience. I'm talking about what? I'm talking about the new, I'm talking about what? Hello? Is Mother Brain? Please restore graphical projection devices right now. Good. I was talking about my Armageddon pants. Take it from the top. They're here. My Armageddon pants. Take the power away from your Twitch monsters. They were gonna make fun of my pants saying they are pajama pants. But they have no fucking clue because they haven't been paying attention to the game. They only tune in for the parasocial aspect of my live streams. They only tune in to look at something on the side monitor when they want to look away from the ugliness of their daylight job, the ugliness of their continued existence and their wives probably, and they want to look at something pretty and good looking instead. They look at me on the side. They're not paying attention on the game. They don't know that the Armageddon icon looks like that. They have no idea this is lost in them. But still, we keep going. We keep engaging with them because that's what makes this fun, even though they're lobotomized heavily from the frontal lobe, and still love them. I love you, Twitch chat. Come with me. $25% done! Holy shit! You've never seen anything like it before? A streamer playing the same game for 30 hours. And it's not even close to being halfway through. You've seen it before actually, but the streamers always look like this. Or this. Or even worse. Look at the mirror. It's you. Yes, that worked perfectly. Yes, there's nothing wrong with that transition at all. That was perfect. That was absolutely perfect. Sometimes I like to bring the quality down so that you can keep up and I don't make my fellow peer streamers look like absolute shit by comparison. Sometimes I like to, you know, the same way I wear glasses when I don't need to, sometimes I like to sprinkle in some fake technical issues. When back here, the billiard hole, and you might be like, well, Goldie, what does a billiard hole have to do with it? Nothing. I just wanted to show you a close-up of my crotch so that you could further admire my Armageddon pants. But I don't want to get it smoked out too much, so I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave it now. There's stinks in here. What the fuck? Perfect intro, 10 out of 10. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Mega Marathon. It's 2 p.m. on the dot in Rome, Italy, and as promised, here's the sooner, earlier, or whatever the fuck you say that in English streams. As promised, welcome back to the stream. Duck Admirer, Mystical Machine Gun made it again. The family, Australia, the Vet Now, Sonicus, Led You, Lucky, Marty Dodson, Zalatar, Wooder. Welcome back, Grumpy Adrian, M. Foolery, Sports Are for Losers. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, and everybody else is too much of a coward to leave a message in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. Remember to go live this time on YouTube. Not like it matters. We don't like them over there. They are allowed to be on the stream chat now at all times. However, we do not let them just yet. We're gonna blue ball them. Just like we're gonna blue ball our own satisfaction from clearing this game, which is gonna happen probably 80 fucking hours from now. Let it just not be 80 years from now. We're 25% through. We finished an impossible level. I gained the supreme godly knowledge from it. I mastered the game's innards, inside and outside. I'm the master of the early game. I'm the master of the late game. I'm gonna destroy all this fucking shitty-ass easy stages now that are gonna follow. There's no way any other stage is gonna be as hard as that one we finished last time. Holy shit. Looking around to make sure that you guys understand the magnitude of the stream. 30 hours in. Hello, Nikita Lobo. I haven't actually read any of your fucking messages. What are you guys saying? Hey, love technique? I hope you're saying nice things. And not making fun of my Armageddon pants. I did a pinch zoom to get into your crotch and see the pattern. I make a pinch zoom of your face and I send it around to my streamer friends while you stream. We are big fans of your face. What is this fit? Tits will do that. This is the Armageddon pants fit. What about the tits? What are we talking about? Tits? What are we talking about? Tits? What's happening? Congratulations for the 25%. I had to leave a little before that. The previous time, it was a tense attempt. I just finished watching the stream 1 hour ago. Look at that. Look at that. That guy catched up on the VOD. When's the last time you guys caught up on the VOD, huh? What else? Oh man, I just realized the new frames I was gonna buy look extremely like yours. Really pulling a Goody on the score here, because you already said that. You forgot you already said that. That was very me. You're becoming a lot more like me, even way before you're consciously trying to avoid it. Do not fight it. You're being influenced. I'm the streamer now. You no longer are. Get influenced, bitch. My frames are good. My frames look good. You know, I used to have other frames that didn't look like that. So, I don't know. They look good on me. I don't even need them. These are fake lenses. But they make me get more fans and subscribers and donations. Because my nerdy audience relates to me more if I wear glasses and I fake a physical defect. Let me tone that. Music's too hype. It's good music from a good game, but it's too hype right now. We need something a bit more lunge-y, like ham and eggs. Ham and eggs from Desire. Ham and eggs. Same curl pattern and everything. The Australian product that you smear on your hair that I got was good, but now I received, it was gotten for me a different type of it that I do not like, and this hair that keeps going in my face because of it. It's unruly. It's unruly. It gets in the way of game, and we need a fix.
We are getting the other one back. There's a version on GOG for Populous and DOS. Duck Admirer has how much it takes to beat a stage usually. Anywhere from 40 minutes to 6 hours. Depends on the stage's difficulty, challenge, balance, whatever, I think. Good opportunity to buy and play the game. Well, again, as I said, if you want to play this for yourself, just keep in mind, it's a game from 1989. It came out on the Amiga, and you can probably play on DOS for a very equivalent sort of experience. So paying any kind of money for it already is not something I would do, because you can just emulate it, and that should be pretty legal. Again, 1989. In case it's not, I mean, I'm playing the Mega Drive version, so it's fine for me to do that, to emulate. Your mileage may vary, but yeah, I mean, buying a game as opposed to not buying a game definitely gives you more appreciation, because you're buying a product, so you have more commitment towards it. That works for various areas of things. Like if you actually pay for something, you are more compelled to appreciate it, I think. Not necessarily enjoy it, but appreciate is a good word that I like for video games. Appreciating something doesn't mean you... Like, if you take the word literally, it doesn't necessarily mean you like it. You are appreciating its value. You might think it's shit. So keep that in mind next time you subscribe and I tell you that I appreciate you. 80s... I got 80s headbands for sweat. I only wear them for the sweat, but the headphones are I got a clamp. I got a clamp. Shave your head for charity. Fuck charity. Fuck shit. I used to shave my head. Guys. Do you guys know I used to shave my head? That's back when I was a silver gamer. Oh man, it's one of the best things Macaul's ever done in his life is take that fucking screenshot. Alright, Populous. Populous, good game. Populous. You guys happy? I'm live. It's only 2 p.m. I'm already live. Do you guys appreciate it? Grumpy Adrian, thank you for the subscription. You might think that, wow, I subscribed to this guy, now I'm not gonna get ads anymore. To that I say, get destroyed.
She wanted to remember the love they shared for butter. But
same to you, Duck Admirer.
I can't believe it's not butter.
I can't believe it's not butter. The taste you love without the cholesterol.
What a work of art.
Hey, thank you guys. That is very generous of you. I'm happy you like my stream like that. Grumpy Adrian, thank you for the fresh sub. Vastly appreciated. Dark Admirer as well. Thank you for the 16 months. Thank you guys. I do appreciate it. Hello, Phenomenon. How's it going? Thank you for subscribing, guys. Subscribing to Populous. Subscribing to a Populous streamer 30 hours in is, you know, is kind of fucking insane in a good way, right? I'm always surprised at how compelling the streams seem to be in spite of the apparent repetition of game. Does that make sense what I'm saying? So when I stream a long game, it's not like I'm playing a JRPG or whatever. Like, hey, I'm playing this game, it's gonna take 40 hours because it's a long JRPG. Nah. I'm playing fucking Populous or Minnesota Fats or some shit. I'm gonna have a sip of my godly water now. That was very good. Very good. tap water from Rome, full of limestone. Really good for passing kidney stones if you don't have any yet. What's going on with you guys? Did I miss something cool in chat? Not really. Hope everybody's having a good week. What day is it? Thursday? Oh. Alright, Bobroskaya, how's it going? Now, this should be an easy, chill, good vibes, sort of. What's going on here? Okay, stream. Zenki, thank you for the 365 stream streak. Oh. 365. Hey, ChatGPT. 3 days a week until the days amount to 365. How many years and months have to pass? Even fucking stupid ass AI has to think about it. Very elaborate response. Zenki has been catching every single stream of mine for 2 years and 4 months. I will let chat decide whether that's something to celebrate or to pity. But I'm just gonna leave it at wow. Okay? I'm just gonna leave it at that. Yeah, cool. So, Jail for Attainment, welcome back. Hey, Demajin Zenki. So, last stream, which was on Tuesday, we had a lot of fun. You guys were raving in chat. I had a great time. The thing about last stream, if you missed it, is that we were playing a stage, 121, which was extremely hard, that we already were not able to beat on the previous stream of Populous, which was last Thursday. So last stream, 2 days ago on Tuesday, I spent the entire stream beating that stage, and eventually I did. That stage was extremely hard, extremely unfair, and you start at a hard disadvantage, and then the AI just starts pummeling you with volcanoes and shit. So I had to really push myself to understand every little niche, nook and cranny about the game's early game as to gain any sort of possible advantage over the AI. And eventually it did. So when I look at the new stage that we're going to have to play, start the timers, which is stage number 128. I look at it, I read the table, the chart of what's up with it, and I'm like, wow, this is going to be so easy now, right? Shiebar. Battle number is 128. Landscape is volcanic. Evil's reactions are very fast. Evil's rating is poor. Land built just on towns. The swarms of shallow water is harmful. Kale, thank you for the 87-month resub. Thank you. How's it going, Kale? Had any shitty-ass Naples pizza lately? Pasky, Lord Pasky, bro, how's it going? Hi. So, yeah. First off, right, once you get experience in this game, this is what matters the most. The stuff here on top is very, very important. And by the way, I can't wait for when the game's gonna throw at us the levels where all you can do is either build up or down. You know, when you flatten land, when you do landscaping, what I call landscaping, you morph the land to go up or down. According to the manual, at some point, we're only going to be able to do that up or only down. That's going to be nasty and extremely interesting, I think. But, yeah, so this is what the AI can do. This is what I can or cannot do. But look at this. I start with more than double the initial population. So none of the shitty challenge from the previous map, for sure. This is going to be easy. Other than that, the AI is still going to do earthquakes, swamps, nights, and volcanoes. So they're going to start by pummeling us with earthquakes and then volcanoes and shit like that. So But what does that mean? That if we just do what we did with the previous map, try to iron out the early game to perfection, it's just going to be a lot easier than the previous map because we start with the population advantage, right? So let's fucking go. Start game. This is fun. I'm having, right now, because right now I have the anticipation of dominating the game through a downwards, easy descent and landslide after struggling for 5 or 6 hours with that impossibly hard stage. Now's the most excited, the most fun I'm having. The previous stream when I finished that level was extremely satisfying. Now I'm at I'm on like this, I'm on this high, on this dopamine high already. I haven't even started. Start game. Okay. So the thing about volcanic stages is you spend a lot more mana initially to landscape. I paused, by the way. I just paused. This is an RTS where you can pause. And it's really helpful to pause because you got a fucking controller, not a mouse, and the AI is omnipresent with its cheaty inputs, right? So first off, this is ground 1, but there's some flat. Your dudes, your walkers, will only settle and build on flatlands. And I know that the AI will not be able to flood, and when you cast flood, you raise the water level. In speech, really what happens is every land level goes down, so the level 1 height like this would be submerged and die. But that's fine for us to do because the AI will not be able to cast flood in this game, right? So I'm going to start by making sure these guys maybe don't die and try to settle. And I think a good idea to do that and make sure that doesn't happen is to do this so that maybe they morb together. But yeah, look at that. I start with 5 dudes. He starts with 2. And his land is a lot more fucked up with all those mountains and trees and lack of land than mine is. Even though I got a couple of fucking volcano pyramids here. So that's nice. The complete opposite of the previous map that we played. I had to say that we played because the thing about this game is that it has 500 stages. It has 500 worlds. And this is world number 128. But it doesn't mean that we finished 127 stages. The way it actually works is, let me do this. Depending on the score you get, which unfortunately some insanely stupid to figure out thing that I gave up on, you skip ahead some number of levels. So the previous stage we finished is 121. We got a huge score, so we got a +7. Right, that's the levels we played. Don't copy them. You don't actually need the stage names, just more fun to write them down. All right, True Pizza. Nah. I had some that was good and then leftovers. Hey, Saul Raxy, how's it going? Okay, so if you got any questions about the game mechanics or whatnot, I'm happy to answer them always because this is a game that, like many games like this that look like this, is a lot actually easier and simpler to understand than what you might think because it's a fuckload of buttons. But most of those buttons don't do anything. Yeah, and when you catch a stream, you typically not paying attention to like the game mechanics, I think, or maybe it's my brain being dumb. But yeah, the thing with volcano stages, I haven't played one in forever, is that whenever you do landscaping early on, you consume all of your mana. So all of my moves now have to be carefully thought out, but we need to go again towards the thing that the early game should focus on fucking castle, right? Castle shit. Okay, so they're just gonna morph those two, and that guy settled, so that's cool. I think we just transform this shit into castles immediately if possible, and that guy will stay there, try to spawn dudes, right? So the early game strat is just fucking build castles, making sure you have also this is the most advanced strat, right? Completely contrary to what you might surmise from after you understand fully the game mechanics, and contrary to what the manual tells you, the god tier advanced pro strat for the early game is to actually rush castles while keeping the tiniest possible building on the side, additional, because the tiniest possible building is the one that's going to form a new walker out first. because it's the one that's gonna fill up first. I will be back. Hey, welcome back. What's going on? Thanks to the 5 stream streak. Wow. So now I'm gonna make sure this shit becomes a castle by doing something like this. Watch this. Right. That guy already got out and is trying to do new shit. I am focused on this. Even the way I'm creating, see, I ran out of mana. Even the way I'm creating and flooding new land is like optimal to get more done with less mana, right? Even that shit is optimal. Hey, there are volcanic people. They're volcanic people. I have no idea what Populous 2 looks like. I imagine it might have like variety of little walkers. Maybe that's cool to think about. So as long as this shit is there, spawning new walkers, I'm cool with just the prospect of trying to make and accumulate new castles. But volcanic land also means that dudes walking around will just lose HP and die. Which is why I pick gather then settle, especially for the beginning, so that I don't lose walkers. They're gonna die just because they're fucking roaming around like assholes. So where the fuck is that guy going? Is he gonna go and settle there? I don't want him to go and settle there. I'm actually gonna sabotage that. See? I deflattened that so that he wouldn't, well, I guess that's fucking fuck that up. Alright. Let's try to turn this into a castle now. Should be pretty straightforward. Now I got used to pausing a lot to optimize because I was playing that impossible map where the AI was just kicking my ass. See that guy? That's this guy. See how much health he's lost just wandering around? He's lost a lot of health. He should settle there and not die. Great. So this, the way the game works is it doesn't matter. This little house, which is formed by a walker with 0 health. Hey, Nicolas Gagnon. It doesn't matter. As long as you craft flat land around a building, it's going to instantly upgrade all the way up to a castle. It works the other way around too. Like you can downgrade shit and it will instantly become like a little shitty hut. So what's this guy gonna do? Settle there, cool. So let's just do that. 2 up, 1 down is the strat to go for flattening a lot in a little bit. 2 up, 1 down. And then 2 up, 1 down. See how faster, if you caught the previous stream where you start with 2 dudes or 3 dudes. See how much faster you expand? Already got 3 castles and many more potential ones, whereas the AI is doing this shit here. So my strat is going to be to amass mana, castles, and like a continuous stream of castles until I have enough mana to spam them with Volcano and fully cripple their economy. Because that's what they would do to me if they had the advantage. But I have the economic advantage in this map. And now it's going to feel like I'm going to bully them, right? But trust me, this is fucking payback from the previous stream. The little hut I had is no longer a little hut. I guess this one is. But again, you want to keep a steady of walkers going. Castles give you a lot of mana, but not a lot of walkers. Because, again, that take a long time to fill up. The way a building spawns a new walker is it has to fill up. Just by existing, it's going to fill up, but it's going to take time. And the castle has more capacity, so it's going to take longer, right? So something I can do, I'll show you the advanced strategy, is because I'm going to flatten, okay, I'm going to flatten this, take it by steps. Flatten this. You have to be a flag of your buildings has to be in sight, otherwise you're not able to build with this map's rules. They should be, yep, there you go. Right, so this is the situation. I got plenty of castles, but if you only have castles, That's no good. You need to have one building that's going to spawn a new walker so that it's going to settle on new land, and then you can make more castles. But this is a kind of advanced building. This is not a shit building. What I want is a shit building. So, because I'm a pro player, advanced, god-tier Populous streamer, I'm going to purposely nerf this building to a shitty hut while trying not to nerf my castle there. So I'm going to do that by raising the land here. That did not work, but if I raise it maybe here, there you go. See? Now that's a shittier building. I want to do that because that's going to fuck up the castle, but you get the idea. Now that we've done that, I'm going to switch to this. My leader is moving out. Probably would help to... Ah, he went there in the building. That's weird sometimes to do that. Leaders, okay, cool. That's on the same level. Again, this is a highly optimized early game at this point. But this once you master this, doesn't fucking matter what they do to you, you will destroy them. You can already have cast high-level spells. I got enough for Swamp. Meanwhile, the AI hasn't even started to Earthquake me, which, by the way, I can't do. Can't Earthquake on them. See, they settled that, and already they're setting up new shit, because that's a shitty wooden thing, so it takes less time for them to do that stuff. This guy's going over there. It would be beneficial if I started to flatten some of the land here, even though when they settle next to the edge of the screen, that means they can't quite do a castle. That's the AI's Earthquake. Cool. First thing, make sure nobody's drawing. With our setup, this is actually pretty nasty, but as long as we fix it, castles will be back instantly. Because the building upgrades, as you can clearly see here in a second, are, look at this, instant. The buildings instantly react to how much flat land is around them, as you can clearly see on the screen right now. This motherfucker is spamming. Okay. Always make sure, because the earthquake can make your people drown, but you can save them. Make sure nobody's drowning. Like if an earthquake disassembles your castle and then the guy from within the castle drowns, you lose a big chunk of your population. Right? So just recover. This is good. You know, it looks bad, but he's casting this puny-ass spell. And I soon will be able to cast Volcano, which will cripple them. It's a long time to recover from a volcano. If you are the AI with very fast reaction, you recover fully pretty soon. If you're a player with the fucking controller, you don't. Go. I can cast Volcano in 2 seconds. Probably now. See, this is the mana, and this arrow shows you that you're gathering more and more mana. So now, it doesn't quite look like it, but I can cast the Volcano spell. Alright? And I'm going to cast it, and I'm going to fuck them up. What I found useful is to cast the Volcano spell on one of the sides, so that it's going to jimp and cripple their expansion. Now, it looks to me like the AI is expanding this way, so I think just a fucking volcano like here would be a good idea. Boom. Now, the really nasty thing about the volcano is that it creates mountains. These mountains can only be deleted if you submerge every tile around the mountains, which is a huge fucking commitment time-wise and mana-wise. Let's fucking go. Really great to see you pick apart some... Yeah, I felt like it today. You know, I hope you guys are enjoying it. But if you got any questions, send them my way. Sort Vant, have you reached God mode yet? I think in this game you have God mode enabled on the first minute of gameplay. So like maybe you play this game, you're like a demigod. a little lesser deity and shit. I'm already like the king of the fucking pantheon, dude. I'm so good at this now. Hey, welcome back, Sorvant. Lord Hazemaker 64. Hello there. That's me. His economy is more or less at the same level as yours. It's not. It's not. He is casting this spell, right? If he had enough mana for it, he would have been casting this spell. He has about the same amount of population, but I have a lot more mana because I've been rushing castles and shit. So believe me, I'm ahead, right? So the resources are in this game are population and mana, right? So it looks like we're even population-wise. And by the way, if you're even early game, that means you're doing great because the AI will always be ahead of you normally, right? Imagine wanting to use a shortcut and God just says nope and spawns a mountain in front of you. That's me. Yeah. Nicolas Gagnon from YouTube chat. Nicolas Gagnon that watches from YouTube. You know, I forgot to go live on YouTube last Sunday. You missed out on the X68000 version of Midgard. It was pretty fun. You misunderstood the gauges. I mean, it's these two. That's your population. That's the AI's population. The shield, the stuff in the shield, only relates to what you're expecting at that time. In this case, this building, because the leader is into it. In the building. Not into it. Right? So, I'm going to leave the shit here messed up with tiny buildings. I see my dudes are trying to expand here, so I'm going to get a few new castles. Real quick. Boom. Boom. So this is much faster than just raising it one by one. You raise it twice here, and it's going to raise it once in all the adjacent tiles. And then you just lower that center. Pro strategy. If you're playing this NES version, it's got like quality of life that make your life easier on a controller. So if you play this NES version, you'll find it's got like a button with which you can more easily like flatten the land and whatnot. But we don't have that. We have the shitty-ass, bare-bone Amiga port on the Mega Drive. But that's cool. I'm happy that we're playing it like this. I'm happy that we're playing like the more original experience of the game. Albeit nerfed by the lack of a mouse support. I have a mouse for the Mega Drive. This game just came out way before the mouse did. See how fast I'm getting mana already? Because I got so many castles. I just cast Volcano. I'm almost ready to cast it again. That's what I mean. I'm going to just cripple them. Okay, they just cast Volcano on me. That's nasty. But it's 2-1. They haven't even recovered from the previous one yet. And I'm going to cripple them with a new one. Exactly where I noticed they've been expanding. Okay. So this is nasty. This is nasty here. Very nasty. I'm not gonna bother fixing the mountains. My time, my APM, my actions per minute, my actions on the screen are gonna be better invested by expanding here instead. Because these are new easy castles. As long as you expand there, you got easy new castles. This, getting fucking your shit back here wouldn't be as fast. Still, just a little fast, like, fix like this or like that, and then you can keep the mountains for a while because it's not worth it, you know. Not right now. When you got time later, sure. That noise is them moving their people magnets. That's the hard mechanic to figure out at the beginning. The people magnet is basically the substitute, because this is an early RTS, 1989. The people magnet, which is in the mana bar, it's the Ankh symbol. The Ankh, it is your way to leverage the pathfinding. Okay. He earthquaked where he had volcanoed. That's actually very helpful, because it flattens some of the land. Always pause. The fact that it's lava, by the way, doesn't change shit, just graphics. Your dudes will drown in lava just like they do in water, and you can save them. Because in this map, water is harmful. It has been since we got to stage 100. But otherwise, land can be fatal. And that's great. I don't know that water is ever going to be fatal again. Because when water is fatal, What that means is you can just drown your opponent's knight, and then the game's very easy, right? So I don't know that that's necessarily much of a thing anymore. So in this case, in this mid-game scenario, it can be quite useful to have a lot of shitty buildings here, which is the result of them casting Volcano on us, because they're going to spawn more walkers. More walkers are going to reach the edges of the map like this and looking for new ways to expand. And that's your in for an easy... income of castles. Having many castles is how you have a lot of mana. So having way more castles than your opponent earlier means, in this case, you get to do what he's doing to me, to him more. When he casts Earthquake, it doesn't suck, as you can see. When he casts Volcano, that fucking sucks, right? And so far, we're 2-1, and he's wasting his mana to cast Earthquake. Whereas I'm accumulating for my next Volcano, which is further going to cripple him. I mean, look at his map, right? He still hasn't fully recovered from this Volcano, although he is doing that. This one already got him, fuck him up still. In the meantime, I'm just kind of ignoring his first Volcano, trading it. I'm leveraging it. I'm even leveraging the Volcano that he did. I'm using the Volcano because he fucked up my land there, which means I can't get castles anymore there. But the upside of that, I always get to see the silver lining in games and in life in general, if you're good, is that I get tiny little houses instead of castles. Tiny little houses get you more walkers than castles do because they get filled up faster and shit. So that is a way you can leverage that. And then you need to be smart. Of course, when the game gets hard, I'm pausing a lot to min-max it and also explain shit to you guys. I'm in that mood today. But you gotta be smart with what you're doing. And right now, like, it's best to expand this because there are really not only 3 buildings, but walkers. So if I just expand here, this shit is easily gonna become a castle or 2. And these are not volcano mountains. So as soon as you landscape them or whatever, they disappear. They're not like the... mountains created by a volcano spell, which, by the way, I can cast again, so let's fucking do it. I see he likes to expand this way, but I think I should target his castles a bit more, right? So maybe let's go at the heart of this. Boom. Notice that the mana bar isn't linearly incremental here. Once you get to these high levels, like, you have a lot of mana. Enough so that, like, if you cast Volcano, it doesn't go all the way down. It's just gonna stay there. So the incrementation of the arrow on the axis of the spells there on the top right of the UI is non-linear. Which means, in other words, I got a buttload of fucking mana, dude. Okay, now, yeah. Yeah, you cannot see the opponent's mana. That's the thing. The SNES version seems to offer more actions. The SNES version is a port that redraws the graphics and gives you that quality of life flattening. And the graphics look nicer. It's easier to discern the levels of height. This is just the Amiga game. It looks just like the Amiga game. It plays just like the Amiga game. Even though you got a controller. But the game, Populous, had an expansion pack with new biomes. It's like a French Revolution biome, a motherboard biome, and some shit. And the SNES version includes the expansion. So it's got more game, more content and shit. It's a very different release that you shouldn't... I mean, it's nice to know it exists, but you can't directly compare the two. You need to consider this as a direct port, and the SNES as something quite different than a direct port already, because it redraws the graphics, so that's a big change. Let me get rid of these mountains. Those are nasty. I thought they were going to disappear more easily, like I said, but no. See, the mountains, you got to submerge all the surrounding tiles. I was sloppy about it, but again, hard to do on a controller. Remember, we cast Volcano like 20 seconds ago? I can almost already cast Volcano again. And I will, because I need to. Now look at the minimap and notice that my guys are trying to expand here. Just by looking at the minimap. Whenever a game has a minimap, it means it's very important that you make use of it. Again, real-time strategy minimap is fucking super important. In this game, something even more important than the minimap that you need to pay attention to before you start thinking about paying attention to the minimap are sound effects. I just heard the enemy reposition their paper magnet. What I'm looking out for to hear is a gong. A gong means they create a night. And that's something in this game that you really need to deal with. Right now, the best shit I can do is cripple them here. And then they are fucking segregated and can no longer expand easily. And that owns. Right? See how my population now got the upper end? This is great. This is great. Absolutely great. Now, the user experience in this port is pretty shit compared to if you had a mouse. I always like to mention this. If the game shows up in a poll soon, I'll be happy. Megalomania is a similar game. British computer god game. God game in all the meanings of the word, right? It's by Sensible Software. You might know them for Sensible Soccer or Cannon Fodder. Very famous and popular British computer games from the time that everybody knew. Hear that gong? That's it. That gong means they created a knight. And I will have to deal with said knight by killing him, whether with my own knight or with a swamp. I don't get to drown him, because water is not fatal and the AI will react to it. Right now, there's such a good expansion chance that I want to just focus on it for a second. Yeah. That's also good in a way where he's not casting Volcano. He's going for a knight instead. Okay, I need to pause now and look at them. I need to find a knight. There he is. He's coming straight for me. I need to deal with him right now. He's very close. And I need to check how strong he is. He's pretty shitty. So these bars are just the life bars. Life in this game, that's why this game rules, because it's simple, is population. Population is both your HP and your attack. When two forces meet, the one with the most HP will win. And I think the knight, obviously, if it's a knight and not a normal dude, it's stronger. The other difference a knight has is that it just will hunt down targets on its own. You don't have to direct him, and it will burn out buildings once he conquers them, as opposed to occupying them like walkers do. So basically, it's like a decimal unit system or whatever. Imagine a three-digit number. This is the first, the rightmost digit. Right now, it's like an 8. This is the second to the right digit. Right now, it's a 9. So pretend this guy's got like 98 hit points, 98 population. So once, basically the way it works, once the right life bar fills, this one goes up. Then this fills again, this goes up. Once this fills up, this becomes yellow. And then you don't see this anymore. This becomes the right life bar. Understand? What that means is this guy doesn't even have a yellow life bar. So this guy's fucking weak. Very fucking weak. Only can you like Sensible Soccer? I only played it briefly on the Mega Marathon on one stream. But I played Cannon Fodder a lot. Cannon Fodder was fucked up. I played Cannon Fodder with fucking controller on Mega Drive, even though it supported the mouse and I had the mouse. I thought it didn't support the mouse because I was playing Cannon Fodder on a flash card. And there was no way for me to boot the to boot Cannon Fodder up with the old flash card I had and have it go immediately into the game, because you have to have the mouse plugged into the console for it to get recognized. But it's, yeah. So I played for 36 hours with a controller. I finished it though. Powermonger before or after Populous 2? I'll just let it happen. It doesn't matter if it's before or after. Whenever that happens, it happens. If it happens before Populous or after Populous 2, it's okay. It's okay. As long as Populous 2 comes after Populous 1. I don't mind, Kale. But it is a valid question. Similar game, same developers. Very valid question. Yeah, Powermonger came out basically after Populous. Yeah. The Amiga version is more colorful. Yeah, but it looks the same, right? It's the same graphics and colors. It's got more color, but it's the same colors, if that makes sense. Digesting breakfast. The heartbeat must be also on the Amiga version, though, right? Because the heartbeat is actually a representation of how you're doing. If you're doing good, it never changes. But if you're really below in population, so you're losing, it's going to start going faster. Right? Anyways, Power Monger is going to be another 100-hour game. So, yeah, but I don't know. The subscribers, the premium users who get to vote in the Mega Marathon polls, they have a clear mind of their own. That time I played Romance of the Three Kingdoms 2, and in the next poll, Romance of the Three Kingdoms 3 came out, and they voted on that immediately. Yeah. Okay, so I got enough mana for a volcano, but I'm not gonna use it. I need to save it for to make a knight of my own, because I need to kill this guy. Now, first I need to recognize, where's this guy going towards? Cotton Eye Joe. Call this guy Cotton Eye Joe. It's going up top. So I absolutely need to show you guys how to deal with this situation. First off, by using this button, if you press A, it shows you your leader. If you press C, it shows you your papal magnet, which I never reposition, so it's at the center of the map. But the fact that I have a leader is good, because if you don't have a leader, then you don't get to position, or rather reposition, a papal magnet. You can see my leader doesn't have that much health. When you make a knight, your leader becomes the knight. By the way, this is not great, because the knight's really close to us already. So this is pretty nasty. But I'll do that, and then you need to enable this setting. This setting makes your leader go towards the papal magnet, and everybody else will follow your leader. This situation is pretty nasty, to be quite honest with you guys. But my idea, my God-given strategy that I came up pretty early is this. It's one of my favorites. You can use it for an all-in early or shit like that. In this case, I like to use it with this front castles, so that in a way, I run away. Instead of getting fought by the knight, I'm going to run away. I'm going to remove these castles by use of my strategy, which basically revolves in harvesting the population from your castles, like so. Now, when you do this, the castle's gone. This guy is strong. Well, not that strong, because these are the newest castles. But basically, now, instead of resettling, which you would do immediately, because I reflattened the land, I have this enabled. So it's going to go towards the leader. And in this game, walkers merge into each other. So with that command, basically everybody merges into each other, and you get a super strong guy, right? So we're catching many birds with one stone. We are making sure he doesn't fuck our front, so we don't lose battles. You know, something I haven't said is that when you lose a battle, you lose mana. When you win a battle, you win mana. You gain mana. So this catches so many birds with one stone, right? Another thing I could do is try to kill this guy with a swamp, but that's very hit and miss. Especially when swamps are non-fatal. Right now, I don't know if I want to fucking... gonna take advantage of the pause feature. Try to figure out if this is enough. This guy's weak. This guy's weak. 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 It's probably not fucking gonna be enough. Let me add this to the mix. And these two. Okay, harvested all of that shit, but the knight's really close. Right? Let's fucking back off. Can afford to now. Back off. Okay. I could try to kill him with a swamp. Oh, it's going north. Good. You cannot have a new leader. You cannot have more than one leader, no. But the way you make a leader is by enabling this command. The first walker, if you enable this command, again, everybody's going to go towards the leader, and the leader is going to go towards the papal magnet. If you don't have a papal magnet, an ankh, all the walkers are going to go towards... Sorry, if you don't have a leader, you always have a papal magnet. If you don't have a leader, then all your walkers walk towards your papal magnet. And what that does is the first one that touches it becomes the leader. And you know, because he's the leader, that he's got this own ankh thing. See, he's already way stronger than the knight. So I'm going to cast the knight spell, and he should go and fight him out. And then... I'm going to tell my dudes to settle. I just don't want to lose a single fight, if possible. Yeah, this is good. All right, great. I'm going to tell my dudes to go back to settling, because I'm safe now. That battle 1 is going to give us a lot of mana. I didn't pay full attention if the AI built a new knight. I don't think it did. You would have heard a gong. That's their leader, so probably they didn't. Is it like a strong leader? Looks like they're going on the offensive. So a good thing to do here is just fucking cast Volcano on them. This is a really strong guy, actually. That's a very strong dude. Still. I'm gonna finish crippling him off. You see, he's never like fully recovered from all the shit I did to him. So I'm just gonna... This wouldn't do as much damage as this, so I'm gonna just cast one here instead. Boom. See, I can still cast Swamp if I like test my luck into trying to get that guy out. My knight now is naturally gonna go seek out new targets and shit, but I don't think he's strong enough to kill that guy. If you compare, that's his life, yellow bar. My knight, ooh, that's exactly the same, actually, might win. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to economy a little bit. And the way we can play this out, the safe way, is you keep this up, keep fucking them up with volcanoes, and when we have enough for Armageddon, we cast that, and we win, we beat the game at that point. It's automatic. Nice little spell. I can already cast Volcano again, by the way. At this point, I'm so far ahead, I don't think it's worth it. I do need to pay attention, though, guys. Because my knight's going there. His leader's fucking... Not really. Let's try to build a path, so maybe my knight goes towards the leader. It's not really fucking happening. Okay, it looks like they might have missed each other. So now it's a good chance to... Well, he made that into a new knight. It's a good chance to test my luck. Okay? Let's test our luck. Ooh, he's going back. Ooh, they are gonna fight each other. Ooh, okay, cool. Cool. I will not cast Swamp there. Yet. My knight's gonna... is finding that. Good. I'm gonna keep focusing on my macro, my economy. You know, more castles, more mana. Earlier Armageddon. Faster progress. Bigger dig. Pretty much. That's how it goes. I don't see my... Oh, my knight got into a fight. Wait a second. He didn't fight their leader. That's their leader. That's my knight. That's their knight. That's his new leader. Is that a strong leader? Want to try and swamp him? He's not. He's got nothing. Once he loses this knight, that's over for him. See, that's a battle. I won the battle. See how much population he lost? Because he was all in that knight. And I destroyed his shit. Okay, this game is over. Now we just wait until we're able to cast the Arma fucking Geddon. Sick. Okay, cool. The thing about Megalomania, it's got a lot of controller shortcuts, other than being a sick-ass game. So it plays great on Mega Drive. I'm sure it plays great on SNES as well. On Mega Drive with 3 buttons, once you figure out the hotkeys, it plays really nice. This game, you're just going to move your mouse around instead and press the buttons, and it's slow. The thing is that your cursor even is slow. And also I'm playing like the original version, because this is a British game. I'm playing it on a 50 hertz Mega Drive. I'm playing on a European Mega Drive. I got hooked up. I'm not playing on a Japanese or American one, because then the game would run faster. And that sounds better, but I got a thing for genuinity, original setup. Doesn't mean original hardware is necessary. I don't care about that. But the original setup is important to me. Like, I have to play the game the way it would have played, right? Look how much mana we're getting. Look at the fucking snowballing we achieved in this map is huge. Like, best ever. Unbelievable. I already can afford Flood, and very soon Armageddon, and then the game is over. Okay, let's go and expand here. This guy is aggressive with his expansion there. It doesn't matter to us. Any reason to play the console versions instead of the computer one? No. Only if you're fucking stupid like me and you have this lifelong project called the Mega Marathon, pretty much. I can't really justify it more than that, right? I committed to this. Happy I did. I'm happy to play this version. But you should not play this version. You should play the computer version with a mouse, right? Oftentimes, Mega Drive ports, especially of Amiga games, will add some value or something. It's more rare to have something like this that doesn't add shit, just recreates the thing. But you have to understand, it's also teaching me a lot, well, it already did that years ago, about the way the market worked and whatnot. This is a 1989 game. This is a 1990 port. So this is a very, very fucking old release for the Mega Drive. Early. One of the earlier Electronic Arts releases on it. And those were all ports. Do you guys know what the first Electronic Arts release on the Mega Drive was? And do you know the history behind all of that shit? This is as good a time as any to cast Armageddon! I got Armageddon pants, so I got a +2 on that. The game can only end with Armageddon, right? No, but Armageddon is there to make it faster and easier. Armageddon just forces a final battle, right? Deletes all the buildings and all the population comes out of it organically and meets at the center, and there's no land that will build bridges automatically. You cannot interfere with this. If there are knights, they get deleted and shit. If you just kill everybody, you also win. Lord Jiggy, hello. Yes, Budokan was the first release. Very straightforward. That's a lot of score. Fuck yeah. Very straightforward port. Budokan is a DOS game. It plays like shit. I think Budokan is a DOS game, but they ported the Amiga version maybe. Because Castle Rat managed to redeem a 90 stream streak twice. I see that twice in chat and in the dashboard. Castle Rat. Congratulations. Also, that's one of my favorite emotes. Pepe the Frog taking a poo-poo. The frog. I think Budokan's a DOS game, and it looks like they ported joystick controls where you only use one button, even though you have 3 on a Mega Drive pad, and then you have to connect the button press with directions to make moves work, and they don't work. One time out of 3 that will not work. It's super fucking shit and janky, but it's a great game. The story behind the Electronic Arts deal is really interesting because Sega was trying to negotiate a deal that was shitty for EA, and they were trying to be a bit maybe Shark-like and maybe a bit more like Nintendo with their shitty deals by giving EA low royalties. EA wasn't going to have any of that. They told them, well, then I guess we're going to have to make our own fucking cartridges and reverse engineer your system. And the story goes that the Sega guy told them, I'd like to see you try. And then they did. This is well documented that they did. The fucking Andy Gavin and the guys, the two dudes from Naughty Dog, you know, Naughty Dog and Chartered Crash Bandicoot, they used to do DOS RPGs like Keith the Thief and stuff. They made one on Mega Drive, which is a fucking god game, Rings of Power. And they said, when they recount the stories, they said that while they were walking EA offices and shit, they did have this room where they had this Frankenstein with cables and shit because they were reverse engineering the Genesis at the time. Eventually, they did do their own cartridges, and that convinced Sega to give them better royalties, but they still kept their yellow label EA cartridge because they were manufacturing their own, but that's just aesthetics. It's good branding, though. It was good branding, right? EA wasn't exactly a scrappy, badass indie dev at the time because they were king of the computer game market in America, I think. I mean, they had a vast catalog in the late 80s on computer. I get the idea, right? So they were able to do sort of shit like that. Speaking of Rings of Power, it's kind of unfortunate that they never reprinted it much because it sold out, but it was like, well, we gotta reprint Madden instead because that's gonna sell better. That gives you an idea that EA was already like very corporate oriented and shit. As it would be like 5 years later, when they acquired Bullfrog, and Peter Molyneux here became the vice director, executive, whatever the fuck, for Europe, whatever the fuck the wording is for that. But I digress. They had to reverse engineer the cartridges so they wouldn't have to pay Sega the license for the cartridges. Yeah, that was it. Big score. This is going to propel us forth at least 6 levels. Very good. Very, very good. Very good. Let's see. This score tally means nothing, and also all is 0 because, excuse me, you cast Armageddon. But I was never able to make any sense of this. I think it's connected to the enemy's rating. So now, or speed or whatever, the map conditions. Because as we advance, we are getting more and more score. So maybe later we're going to get like 200. Well done, Eternal, which is what he calls you once you get past the level 100. You conquer a Sheobar, now battle a Kill Die Met. Kill Die Met. Kill Die Met. Interviews rough to watch. Oh, which one? The one where he cries? That was a great interview. Kill Die Met. Kill Die Met. What number is it? I'm going to guess it's 134. 35, nice. Another volcanic one. Evil's reactions are very fast. Evil's rating is very poor. Huh. Land build just on towns. The swamps are shallow. Water is harmful. So far, it's all the same, just that Evil's AI is worse. Then I start with 5, they start with 2 again, so we have it easy, nice. They can't cast Earthquake or Swamp, only Knights and Volcanoes. In a way, that is scarier, because they're not going to waste mana on Earthquakes. But if we just play like we did, we're going to use Volcano before they do. If we just repeat the feat. Right? So now, if you've been paying attention, you should know about most of the mechanics. Should know about most of the mechanics. Let's see. Maybe it's a short distance map. That'd be interesting. Sometimes you get some cool things. Yeah, look at this. I'm spread out. Not that much. In one instance, I had like a dude here and another one like there. And the AI was here. That was a cool map. So sometimes there's some handmade elements to these maps that are very interesting. Okay, so that guy's cool there. Piss. That guy's too high. I'm gonna pick this command. I'm trying to figure out how to use my mana at the very beginning. These guys are also too high. Maybe it's good to have it 2-tier height. Okay, that guy's settled. This guy. Ooh, look at that shitty HUD. Wow. That's a good HUD to have at the beginning. Well, what I should do is castles. Like fucking immediately right now. I think maybe the outposts should be... The outside buildings should be made into castles soon. And then the center shit can just build walkers instead. Maybe that's a good idea. Let's go for this one first. The spot would be here. Go up, one down. Flat. Flat. Up. Okay. Take care of this bit. Close. And then... There we go. Our first castle. I'm not gonna have enough mana much. This guy's gonna have a hard time doing anything, dude. I should make their life a little easier. I'm pausing and the game immediately unpauses because the controls are fucked up. Okay, this guy has to become a castle. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, big time. Big time. Now I don't have a building in view, so I can't. Okay. Ah, that guy died, I think. Anyways. Ah, I fucked up again. The fucking wrong button was pressed. Great. Okay. So we did what we wanted to do. Turn that shit into castles. Now, I'm going to let this shit proliferate as is. And I'm going to turn this shit into a second castle here. How about that? Waking up earlier as promised. Maybe you can hear it in my enthusiastic yapping about the game's mechanics. Which no doubt is also because of the excitement from the magnificent achievement of beating that impossible level and learning so much about the game. But trying to start streams earlier and doing more shit. So that's pretty good. It's going well. Full of energy. Streaming game energy. Alright. I got back on studying Japanese so I don't die of Alzheimer's in my 40s. The grammar back up. Got my book. My kanji reviews and shit. But I'm playing a British game. Hell yeah. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Rid of those mountains. You gotta submerge all the tiles around them, remember. Okay. That's a lot of walkers. Huh? That's a fuckload of walkers there. Don't like it. Nice. What else? Will be fun when we move the clock forward and we sleep one less hour. Ah, when is that? Shit. When's that happening? Anytime soon? Not a fan of daylight saving times. This weekend? Fuck! Really? That fucking sucks. Just us or all of Europe or some shit? Let's get this up. Castle. I said castle. Yeah, okay, no, hello. You did shit a few weeks ago. Where? Damn it. I can almost afford Volcano, by the way. The AI is always been also been saving up for it. But I'm gonna get to it first. And I'm gonna cast that shit right now. See how much advantage we got? Like, look at the population gauges. Whenever we put it, it's gonna be devastating. But I do want it to fuck his castles up. So I'm gonna carefully position it here. Yep, sucks to be you. Really sucks to be you. Hey, Eagle Beakster, welcome back. They got rid of daylight saving times in Brazil? Huh. Man, yesterday, you have no idea, dude. Yesterday, you know what I did? You're never gonna guess. I went out. I got out in the sunlight. And I walked in the park. Should do that more often. Maybe it's why I'm so... Yeah, it's really good. It was really good. It was pretty top tier, I should say. Okay, let me pause. Where do I put my efforts? And this is gonna be a really easy map. I left this ridge here untouched, so it's gonna spawn more walkers for us. And I kept the game on gather then settle, because I'm afraid they're just gonna disperse and die otherwise. Definitely wanna raise the lens here just a little bit, so that building gets upgraded. Or not. Always gotta be careful with your landscaping in volcanic stages, because it costs more. Pretty much. Alright, so let's flatten this shit. Works nice. Yeah. Had been a while. Also, it's only been like a couple of months where you can like leave the house maybe at 4 p.m., 5 p.m. and it's not dark. I take that for granted, but there's some of you that live in fucking hell dimensions, apparently, where you don't get the sun or stuff. I don't think your vitamin D supplements are gonna help too much with that. Okay, I don't want to smoothen this out too much here. I can already afford another volcano, so let's just go and fucking cripple them again. They haven't even cast Volcano once yet. This is bowling at this point. I don't feel bad though. Fuck them. I think I want to cripple them here so they don't keep expanding too much towards me. How about that? Next one will have to go here though, in the southeast part. Boom. Pokemon Go? When you first started walking? What do you mean when you first started walking, dude? That's a horrible way of putting it. We could imagine a million things now. You're very young, that you recently got new legs You know, that you were a wheelchair user and now you're not? What the fuck? When I started walking. You're supposed to say, when I started going out for walks. Yeah, walking is top tier. You know what I like to do? And it's just rediscovered the pleasure that I hadn't been doing in like 3 or 4 years. Because now, again, I've been saying this, right? I'm back on studying Japanese. I suck at it. I always sucked at it, but I studied it academically in the past, okay? So what I would do is I would review flashcards on my phone or tablet, kanji. But I would be doing that pacing around the house. I like that. So I'm actually having a good time. I never like studying, but I'm liking this, especially because I had to start over, so I do have pregress memory of it, and it's coming along very, very easily and nicely. So I'm just having a great time these days with that and other shit in the stream and you guys in chat. So thank you guys for tuning in today as well. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I also finished Diablo 2 Resurrected with the Warlock on hardcore. I finished Hell. So now I'm diving into these new mechanics. I was taking a shit today and it was the second time. The first time happened last night. I drew the ire of a herald. That's a new mechanic. And apparently they can drop some rare Sunder charms that I don't really need, but it's hype to do the shit. I killed 2 heralds that didn't drop stuff. But still having fun with that. Just playing very, very parsimoniously. Parsimonious Diablo gaming. Just 1 hour or so. People in Japan never used to sleep before Pokemon Sleep. Is that a thing? That's not a thing, is it? What about that Pokopia? Is it doing well? Is it like Harvest Moon or Animal Crossing? Which I've never played. Either of those, actually. I should do yet another volcano. I can afford them. I see they're pretty fucking good at recovering from it, as usual. I'm gonna destroy his hive here of castles. It's doing well. It's like Dragon Quest Builder. That doesn't say much to me, though. Who developed it? Is it Nintendo or Game Freaks or whatever? A new food-related discovery. You can cook eggs in an air fryer. Look, I'm trying not to say retarded on stream too much, but you're really pulling it out of my mouth right there. You put an egg in an oven? What for? What are you doing that for? That's an oven. You put an egg in an oven. It becomes cooked? I'm not talking to you anymore. The dev of Dragon Question? Somebody's on their phone. Dragon Question? It's like that guy who said, what did that guy say? Carmen Rider. Streaming Aaron God, that guy typed Carmen Rider instead of Kamen Rider. Which is way better than Kamen Rider for sure. That guy did a knight. I have to kill their knight now or something. It was you on Twitch? Omega Force made the game. I don't know them. What did they do? That's their knight. Should I get cocky and try to kill them with a swamp? Hello, eat soup now. I put an egg in an emu once. An emu? Is that the animal or an emulator? What are we talking about? Is that a brand of thing? I don't know. Dragon Egg for the PC Engine is fucked up. Dragon Egg is a nice little game, but if you... Maybe it's because I played on hard, I don't remember, but... You die at the final boss, you lose all of your upgrades, you are powerless, and it's like impossible to credit feed the Dragon Boss, because it also gives you infinite credits. So, cool little game, Dragon Egg on PC Engine. I streamed it many years ago, but unbalanced. Techno Koei. Techno Koei. It's Tecmo. Tecmo, not Techno. It's a different company because it reminds me of Technosoft if I read that. Okay, I'm getting greedy, guys. I'm getting greedy. All right, feel like doing this. See if it works. Might be fun. Unlucky, it didn't work. Do we try it again? As soon as he moves. Nope. All right. Well, fuck it. We're going to have to deal with that enemy knight just like we did earlier. Going to put a papal magnet here. Tell all of our workers to move there. That's a pretty strong knight he's assembled, right? But we are going to make use of my patented God Molyneux strategy of harvesting castles to gain a massive population spike on just one guy. Let's keep track. Already what we harvested. Whoa! Okay. That's actually these dudes already are stronger than his knight, and now all of these guys are gonna join him. So I think he fucked up. I think he fucked up with that volcano. We don't need to harvest any more castles because he just did it for us. He fucked up, dude. Also, that's the best point to do a volcano at because that's already the area we had allocated for non-castles. Right? I can see from the minimap that's his knight's gonna build a bridge and attack here. See? So I'm gonna tell my dudes to go here and we're gonna meet him. There. Okay. Oh, he made another knight. Doesn't matter. You're gonna eat shit, sucker. Okay. Oh, it's time. It's time, dude. I don't want him to win like a battle versus this house, though. Trying to save that. Ah, oh, fucking might happen. Ah, the fucking unpause bug. All right, it's gonna kill that guy. Nah, we're fine. Look at that, almost max health. Yeah, get fucked. Then switch to saddle, so you recover your economy, and now you got a fucking Armageddon knight that's gonna go and fuck them up. So success, right? Success. Now, because I have that little hut on the right on the screen, that means I can do terraforming. Let's take the peak of this fuck. Ooh, a second volcano, huh? Is that what you like to do, huh? Okay. Okay. How about you fuck off? This guy's catching up. This guy's not All right. How about this? How about maybe he didn't get the message, you know? Maybe he didn't get the fucking message. How about the second one? Bitch. Okay. Motherfucker, this is bad. He hit me with yep, that was bad. That was bad. This is bad. This is not good. But that knight's gonna go ahead, win a lot of battles, and win me a lot of mana. So I'm gonna keep casting that fucking volcano shit as I keep fixing my economy. Okay. Cook eggs on the stove in a couple minutes. Have you ever heard of the invention, the frying pan? What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Oh, eggs in the oven? much mana we're getting, dude. Almost already cast volcano again. Eggs in the oven, dude. I've never heard of that. My next volcano will target his shit here. Cool. Now I'm out of mana a little bit. The frying pan goes on the stove. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, by stove you don't mean the oven, you mean the fires. Who was talking about putting it in the fucking air fryer? Was it you or was it? It was I will be back. And then it says eggs at 130 Celsius for 10 minutes in the air fryer are quite runny. 10 minutes? This is how dumb that shit is that you're doing. I will be back. To achieve that, you can boil them and it takes 6 minutes. Do you have any idea how much time, effort, and money you're wasting? Because turning on the air fryer is the most electricity consuming thing that you can do, even related to how much gas you spend by putting in the frying pan instead. Sorry, yeah, okay, no, I misunderstood that. What's up, Necromancer Crudders? I use an egg cooker. What is that? What is that? An egg cooker? Is that like one of those Japanese street food cool things they have? Those are cool. I didn't see coming all the shit that the AI did here, but my knight, I'm not paying attention, but my knight is destroying them. So that plus the volcanoes is really good. Knight's still farming. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not good. He needs to stop doing that much. He's recovering really well from my volcanoes. But I'm winning, so I'll suck it up and fix it a little bit as best I can. Maybe I won't. And I'll keep doing what I'm doing because it's working. But look at that, the fucking volcano is covering the UI. That's actually pretty cool. What I'll try to do is, otherwise, what I could try to do, that's what I meant to say, is just do another giant ass knight on him. Then he has really no response for it. Let's maybe swamps it. I can already cast volcano again. Isn't that great? See how much effort and time to get rid of the volcano shit? Oh, he made another knight. Guess what, sucker? Here's something else to deal with. I need to investigate this knight, see if he's strong, how strong he is. He is not strong at all. I'm not worried. It's giving me the excuse to make a new one. I will first expand here. Put some water that will be heated up. So you boil it in the steam? Huh. Boiled eggs are good because it's the only way you get them to be a bit runny, and then you can make them into marinade eggs. Soft boiled is what you call it. Soft boiled eggs are really great. Getting so much fucking mana from those Knights battles. Okay, it's time we make a new knight, because I gotta deal with that second knight of theirs. And my first knight's kind of running out of steam. Or, you know, get greedy. Where is their knight? Is he going towards my knight? Is that a thing? I don't see their knight. Their new knight. That's my knight, wreaking havoc. Where is their knight? You cannot lose track of the enemy knight. It is extremely dangerous. Did he penetrate? And I didn't notice? Nah. Maybe I already killed him. Man, knight. Maybe I already killed. You know what? You can actually do this. Hold on. Unpause. Press the C button here on the pause button. And it's going to tell you that the evil has 0 knights. So, pretty easy. We're having it pretty easy. It looked bad, because again, the AI in this map does not waste mana on earthquakes. So that means you get hit with quite a lot of volcanoes, as you saw, even though... Fucking Exhibit A. Even though you have a vast advantage. So I don't like that. I don't like that he has all his castles here either, so I'm gonna... Okay. Volcano is ass back. That one hurts. To be quite honest with you, that one hurts, but I'm gonna leverage it. I'm gonna leverage it, guys. I'm gonna play ahead here. I'm gonna leverage that. I'm gonna make a new knight. All those refugees basically are gonna go towards that. People magnet. Yep. They're all gonna go there. And they're gonna become a strong new independent knight. And that's gonna go and fuck them up. That's my plan. Two up, one down. Yesterday I cooked really poor, simple Italian pasta dish. We called aioli e peperoncino, which is garlic, olive oil, and red pepper. I had some like American red peppers. Oh, they made a new knight. It's pretty strong. Okay. Where is it? What's that? Is that a glitch? No, it's a highlight. There he is. It's pretty strong. Actually not far away at all. Because my dude's expanded like crazy because of his volcano stupid shit. Let's check on my leader. Is gaining acolytes. It's just as strong, so we can fuck him up very easily. Very easily. Let's add a couple of harvested castle population boosts to it. And we got a super strong knight. That's it. Now, create it. Back to settling. This sucks. I mean, we're gonna lose some battles to it this night. But yeah. I'm gonna ignore it. Gonna focus on going for Armageddon now by, you know, expanding and shit. Which gains more mana and whatnot. Dealing with that volcano just a tiny bit will help. Just a tiny bit. Just regain some of the land. Oh, you son of a bitch! You sick fuck! Holy shit. That sucks. Damn. You somehow heal a knight? Yeah. You know, other walkers will join the knight. Another knight might join a knight. You don't really go for that because you can't control where the knight goes. The knight's just gonna go and attack the closest thing, sort of. Whereas you can sort of control where the knights just fought. Mine won. Oh shit! Let me switch to this. Losing a lot of population. Man, look at that. Look at this fucking flat land it's got. Like, it's dealt with all my volcano shit already. So now I'm tempted. You know, do I go for another volcano or do I start amassing towards Armageddon? Right? Definitely need to play it safe. These are hard maps. When the AI does volcano on you, it's really fucking annoying. It gets pretty out of control. Where would this do the most damage? Maybe here. I accidentally clicked on flood. Thank fuck I didn't have enough mana for flood. That would have fucking sucked. Okay, I mean... Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Well, okay. Every time you volcano me, I'm gonna send another knight. Let's see how that fucking goes for you, bitch. That sucks. That sucks. I mean, I'm winning. I'm dominating him. I got double the population, but that's nasty. What he's doing is really nasty. It's part like it's got like a sparse, like it's doing them well too. You can't like flatten faster than this. It's so time consuming. The game runs like shit. Volcano is so annoying. Flashbacks to the other stage, but at least we're winning. Imagine it does this and you're like already losing. It's the most frustrating shit. That's what happened in the other stage the entire time. All those dudes are gonna gather it to form a massive knight. So we have to repurpose his volcano, basically, into an attack. Oh, you spamming them. This is a frightening pace of volcanoes. That's a frightening pace of volcanoes. I don't like that. I do not like that. Okay. Super strong knight. Go fuck him up. I'll make another one. I'll make another one, dude. We're gonna gather mana via fucking combat. Dude, this is... That's fucked up. It did look today like the knights gravitate towards each other. It did look like that, didn't it? Oh, my guys were drowning. I saved them. Investigate this dude and then make him into a new knight as soon as he's strong and capable. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell. Already got a yellow bar soon. What? Dude! He fucked up my entire land. He spread the volcanoes out. Look at this shit. This is insane. I'm gonna attack him because of it. What's the new volcano? Is it this one? Is that the new volcano? What's the new volcano, bitch? Oh, they're merging into the night now. Because the papal magnet's there. Well, so be it. As long as the knight goes and fucking attacks. He's gonna cast another volcano soon, dude. I need to like fucking expand this safe haven or something. Hold on. I'm very confused. Okay, leader. You know what? Why don't we take the matters, like, why don't we, you know, he liked to, you know, he fucked our base. It's his fucking trade. Oh, he just cast a new one. This sick son of a bitch. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. All right, those dudes are now all gonna come and attack you. Holy fuck. All right, fuck Armageddon. This guy got too mad with volcano power in the volcano stage. I hope we get a change of pace in the next level with the AI not having access to volcano. But for the time being, I cast my own. Okay, this is fucked up, isn't it? It's kind of fucked up. That's 2 knights. See, those 2 knights became 1. So in a way, I healed a knight, and now I got an immortal dude. And I just gotta hope he doesn't swamp. You could have access to something even more annoying. The only thing more annoying that is there's nothing more annoying than volcano. I think the AI can cast flood. We've seen that. That's not that ain't shit, because you know they can do that before you start the map, and then you just prepare so that everything is not on one height level. The AI will have access to Armageddon, but then if you lose because of Armageddon, that means you suck at the game, and the AI got the better of you, mana-wise, population-wise, and economy-wise, and that should not really happen now, should it? Anyways, the fact that all of our castles are like being lost, that means we will get less mana. So that means Armageddon is more out of reach. That means we need to fight this with population. We could get extremely unlucky and the AI could do swamps. Now the thing is, to play safe, do they have access to swamps? They don't. So they're fucked, okay? All the AI can do in this map was knights and volcanoes. So if it decided to evict me, so be it. Oh, by the way, where's my leader? Don't want to make a new knight. No. It's very weak still. Well, let's do what we can. Run the map. Don't even have enough mana now for a new knight. That's kind of fucked up. But we do have like an immortal. We have a fucking immortal knight. You can see it's picking up fights, winning them, which means we gain more mana. And it's got a full yellow bar. Hello, Biko. All right. That's a new volcano from the AI. Sure. See, I'm meeting them in the middle, though. That means I'm fucking them up. How's my leader doing? Thing is, sometimes you don't want the knights to fuse. Sometimes you want the fucking knight to... You want separate knights picking up separate battles. That's what I want. That way you gain mana faster and shit like that. Okay. That's what I want to do then. This is absurd. The amount of mana they've gotten with which they're actually fucking me up. Like they're catching up. They're catching up in population so much right now. This is worrisome. This is extremely worrying. The thing is, the AI's got reaction times that are absurdly good, so that they're not... When I do volcano to them, they recover so fast, right? That's why it's not necessarily a good idea to do that. Why is my leaders... Because they keep merging into the fucking night. You know what? Stop it. Just go and settle. Or attack then settle, whatever. But we need to get our economy back, or we're gonna get dismantled. Trying to expand in areas that are uncontaminated by their fucking volcanic activity. Outrageous comeback from the AI. Outrageous. My volcanoes did nothing to them. Their AI is very poor, but their reactions are really fast. They're fucking me up. They're actually fucking me up now. I need that night to do heavy lifting and make a comeback for us. Like that night, I'll look. We are losing everything. Do I even do? Do I save my mana? Oh, do I cast another volcano? He's got too many undisturbed castles. He's got too many undisturbed castles. That means he's got way too much of a mana income. Think it's over? Fuck. Hope not. This is still piss easy compared to the level we struggled in. We're still ahead. Or are we? You could argue or not, but that night should be enough to make a big difference. I'm slightly ahead in population, but they're catching up, and they're way ahead of me in mana, so you could say they're winning. But then again, that night, I don't think they have a solution to that one night. So maybe it's time we volcano spam them. I need to pause, optimize everything here, and expand where it matters, because this fucking volcano business they did to me is just insanely fucking shit. Take back some of it, but don't bother, otherwise it's just a waste of time. Waste of time and fucking mana. Look at this shit. They made a new knight. Let's check it out. Maybe you can drown. Maybe they made a super strong knight and it's our chance to... battles happen. There's no way they made a knight as strong as mine. Yeah, their knight is shit. My knight is still ultra powered up. This is so worrisome. Earthquake's like useless, right? At this point. Be a waste. He has been catching up in population. Yes, this is extremely... The turning the volcano into attack strategy is... I don't know how well it's paying off or how good it was an idea. But it's still paying off because that knight's still going, right? And they have no answer to it. I just gained a massive amount of mana because of that knight-on-knight battle. So the only idea I can conjure here that would be good, and it looks like we are gaining ground again, is just to start, you know, as that night goes on, keep the volcano shit, just make this into another volcano fight. Let's make this into a volcano fight. And you're always going to lose the volcano fight because... Definitely switch to gather then settle. Okay. Okay. Let's focus on what's more profitable faster. The lands where your dudes are actively wanting to expand. And you can see that my volcanoes get like repaired by the AI so fast. That's kind of where the game is unfair. And his volcanoes, they just fucking pile up, and I can't do shit about them. Now, the AI is obviously put the foot on the attack here because they're trying to. You see this beeline of dudes. They're all going towards the leader. This is actually a good time to cast Volcano, I think, because it fucks with the AI's plans. Right? Fucks with the AI's plans. My knight went all the way there. Trying to figure out. And again, if I do the volcano net close to the leader, they're all gonna go towards that. But maybe that's a good thing, because then it forces a battle, and then they lose a bunch of population. Maybe that's a good thing. So I'll do that. I'll do that. And then I need to keep expanding. There one volcano in this area, I don't think. Let's improve this as much as we can. This is scary. I'm so confident, but... Come on, castles. Fuck. Ruined buildings and shit. Switch to this now, maybe. They got a super strong leader. Not super duper strong, but pretty strong that I want to consider swamping him. That would be a nice luck turn of the table boost if I could do that. Because now he's going to go and attack me, and I can't really deal with it. All right, guys, wish me luck. What? Didn't fucking work. You can't even tell the swamps from another... Okay. Yes! Oh, fuck yeah! Look how much pop that we were even. Now we're ahead. We killed the leader that was gonna cause a lot of fucking problems for sure. Cool. Nice. Okay. So let's keep up the good work. Need to get more castles. We lost all of our castles in the fucking volcanoes. You better not lose that fight. Nice. Need more castles, more mana. At the volume extremely high up for some reason. If you guys enjoyed the thumping heartbeats of this game's music. Okay. Okay, now we're taking the map, so that's nice. My knight's still fucking them up. So that's good. They're putting together a new leader. Need to figure out if I want to do something about it. Nah, he sucks. He's weak. Okay, keep improving my land and shit. Please, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good again. Things. This is insane. Like, this is actually fucking insane. I don't know what to do. Do I turn that into a knight now? Okay. You got a question about the poll? How are the games in the poll decided? They are pulled at random. 5 games are pulled at random from all the games that haven't been finished. Yeah, that haven't been finished yet. That's it. I made the program. I made the bot. That's just it. The keys for this poll, you might notice, they're all sports games. So once every 5, the poll will be sports games only. Okay, so maybe another knight to attack with. That would be nice. You stupid fucking son of a bitch, dude. It keeps doing that shit. Okay, but it's not attacking her like new castles or anything, so it's not too bad. Could be a lot worse right now. Tell you that. Because of the mountains from the volcano, all this shit cannot become a castle. Let's fucking fix that a little bit. Oh, come on, man. Oh. Oh. Okay. What's up, Misty Flow? You cut noodles as pasta? Nah. I mean, technically, he is leveling down the volcano he laid out because it's too close to his place. This is incredible. I like where that is. It's pretty good. So, how strong are you? Very fucking weak. God damn it. The way you cook pasta has its own like technique. Towards the end, to make it creamy, you use the boiling water, you jump the pasta and shit like that. Noodles, ramen, soba, udon, all of that Asian stuff doesn't have that. So, as long as you know what you're talking about, right? You're talking about Italian dishes and pasta and shit. It comes with that technical baggage that makes the dish good. The opposite of that is when Americans put the fucking overcooked, soggy spaghetti on a plate and then the sauce on top of it directly on the dish. That's the shitty opposite of that. What's up, Malcolm Jacquard 4689 from YouTube chat? I am not interested in your backseat gaming. This is the one stream where I didn't forget, but so if you're watching from YouTube, it's not like on Twitch where it's more like clear that the streamer doesn't want advice or help. But typically what I do is I pin a message at the top of the chat, kindly asking for no help or suggestion, because that's the format of the stream. But yeah, so now I didn't finish reading that message because I'm afraid it might be helpful. I don't want to be helped. But hey, welcome. I'm not interested. It's okay to interrupt. It's not okay to help. Although I doubt that you're as good as I am at this game right now. But would you kindly retract your message, which is an option on YouTube, even though it's a disgusting option I don't want people to do normally. Is this knight stronger than my dude? It's not. All right, that knight gets to be fucked now. Let's go. Let's try and go back to settling a little bit. Does ketchup count as... Okay, I will be back. Strike two. First the fucking eggs in the oven, now ketchup on sauce? Come on, man. You trying to get banned today or what? Really would like to see a cooking stream. The odds for you to catch that anytime soon are extremely non-existent. But there have been multiple cooking streams in the past. semi-recent past as well. So maybe if you look for shit, if you're interested in VODs, some people aren't. Most people aren't. I'm not. Yeah, you can find some on YouTube. And what was the guy saying about the volcano? Building pat. He was probably saying to get some flat land on the volcanoes where your dudes are. Well, of course I know that the dudes build on fucking flat patches. Is that what the guy was saying? He retracted it as I asked. Very nice. No, he's actually attacking my fucking castles now. Oh. Alright, this is bad. He's now ahead in population. I got half a mind of flooding him, but I know better than that. AI will recuperate from it way faster than I would. Hello, Skittle Sour. Well, it was trying to backseat. I'm not trying to have that. But yeah, no worries. I played the game enough now where I got extremely acquainted with like high-end, extremely advanced strategies. Were telling me to build little patches on volcanoes so your dudes settle back is not like the great thing. Is that if that was what that was? I got to the point where I know more than the manual. I got to the point where I can confute shit that the manual says that is wrong. I'm not sure that's a great way to be at. They're ahead in population. Okay, so they're ahead in population. They're ahead in mana. That means officially I'm losing big time. What's my knight doing? My knight's there. Piss, fuck, shit. What's this? Dude, I might have lost. I might have lost this. See, now Twitch chat is making fun of you, Malcolm. That's okay. Twitch stream it comes with its own like ingrained Twitch culture where people generally know or assume that shit, and that's why I should have it as a pinned message on YouTube, but I didn't today. That's cool. Don't worry about it. I'm just fucking struggling here. Let's see. What are my options? A volcano in this with this AI is really, really not good. I can go and attack them with knights still, even though I think I'm fucked. Hello, Night Sprites, welcome back. I think I might be fucked. Like fully. What would be funny is, since he used all these volcanoes, is to elevate all my shit and cast flood. That would be funny. That would be funny. But to do that, I have to fuck up my only source of mana. So I don't know if then I'm gonna have enough for a fucking flood. Appropriating other people's culture of not backseating when you come from a long line of annoying people yourself. What do you mean a long line of annoying people? What do you mean, like I'm annoying people myself, or Italian people are annoying? I know what you're saying. This is harsh and rough and shit. The way we can sort of almost, but not really come back from this really is with a well-aimed swamp. But that's not worth it for this guy. Not at all. Let me... Fuck. Keep expanding. Fixing shit up. This is a waste of time, what I'm doing right now. Oh, okay, we're fucked. He's still casting that shit. I mean, it's got that much mana. And it now is actively targeting my castles. Even though the AI rating, it said, is very poor. What does that mean? If it's volcanoes are specifically targeting my fucking castles, how is that poor? He's doing the fucking most damage possible that he could do in this map. How is that very poor AI? Literally, the AI setting is on the lowest. How the fuck? That's backwards. Isn't it? Very poor is like the strongest, maybe. Yeah, now we're fucked. Like, it's... I don't see us coming back from this easily. He just cast another one. The blue dot is definitely one of my knights, yeah. Fucking his shit up. Oh, he's got his own. Cast Volcano where his knight was attacking. That's pretty vile. It's very vile, dude. Starting to get discouraged here. We are, however, because I kept it on this setting, we are sort of very heavily invading him. That is pretty good. Maybe this is a good time to volcano him. To take sort of this outpost of castles away from him. Are we cooked, as the kids say these days? I don't like what the kids say these days. Look at this. This is good. This is looking good, guys. Let's make this work. Come on. No, we're not cooked. We're not fucked up. Still got this. You gotta believe. Okay. Come all the way here to get fucked up by a fucking volcano masher, dude. By the way, just so we're clear, I'm king of the world. Okay, cool. His knight's kind of shit, but he is beating me up. Not a fan of that. But I want to keep expanding, so he can do that for a bit. Yeah, there are trades involved, definitely, when he casts... Oh, okay, he made a new knight. Where is it? There is. Okay, I'm gonna guess this one is also weak. Because the AI rating is very... it's strong as fuck! We need to have a twofold approach to this. We need to make our own... And without sacrificing our economy, by the way. We need to make our own. We need to make it falling back. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we're in trouble. We're very much in trouble, guys. I need to get lucky. Okay? I need to get lucky. The knight. Okay. Need to get lucky here. Yes! Oh, fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Kill the knight. Fucking A. Awesome. Now though, this does not serve me. As a matter of fact, let's abort the making our own knight process. And the swamps in the volcanic area are not like differently colored. They're like this bird pattern here. And now I need to get rid of it because I don't want my own dudes to die to it. So I'll do this. Okay, there's no more swamp there. Well, there is some there. So let me do this. Okay, so now that gets rid of all the swamp that was there. Fucks up the land a little bit too, and I'm gonna hit them with this combo. Or a combo, if you're British. British. And I'm gonna hit them with this. Because now we are kind of coming back, right? Big trade. This map gets big trades. Definitely keep on the attack setting, but expand myself. Brian Acosta 007 from YouTube chat. Hello. I'm sorry that like very few people join the YouTube stream and they type in the chat and then they need to like oh, you don't backseat. I'm not interested in you. But that's how it goes. What can I do? Feel free to use that chat if you're watching there. Almost using our volcano to pause to optimize this shit. That stuff's like not that worth fixing. Although this corner here is too tempting not to. Right? This is gonna make us a new castle. There, that's good. That one too. Okay, now. Another volcano. I'm gonna hit them with another one, and I'm gonna go back and expanding there, exactly there. We're snowballing. We're positively snowballing now. Maybe if I hit them here, it will suck for them. Even though there's not as many castles. That won't fix it. That will be a mistake. And now... expand, bitch. Notice how fucking shit the frame rate is now. That's so shit. Again, the game just goes lower now. If this were grasslands, the frame rate would be a little less shit. Okay, pause. Keep expanding. I don't have a knight on the map anymore. I know that. Probably should. We're trading. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. It's the dreadful sound of a volcano. That's here. Sucks. Dude, the fucking inputs cannot keep up with my cursor. Game's engine is not keeping up with anything. Look at this shit. This fucking mess. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave it as is. My dudes are doing a terrific job at expanding so much that like the volcanoes cannot like impact my economy as hardcore as they would. And now I like you can see it clearly on the map. Like I got more than half the map, even though it's volcano infested. The other half of it's not. And I just got more shit. They don't have a knight, so I don't feel why I should make one when I'm just can keep massively improving my economical and map advantage. And if I can just keep that up, trading volcanoes, I should just come on top. till eventually they're crippled, and I have Armageddon instead. See, I'm ahead in the volcano race. I'm about to cast volcano on them again. That's the name of the fucking game. Well, that sucked. That one hurts. That one hurts, but not as much as... Ooh, they are gearing up for an attack. They are gearing up for an attack. They're not shit yet. They ain't shit yet. When they're gearing up for an attack, I really like to volcano them then, because that really fucks with their plans. I'm just trying to decide on where to put the volcano. I think you should just go where the most castles are gonna get fucked by it, which is here. You can see the AI has got like 2 little remnants of volcanoes, 2 big ones, and now a new fresh one. So they're not having an easy time either. They're not having an easy time either. What's up, Aaron? I'm only playing Volcano King because they are. Like, it's a reaction thing, sadly. Can't be helped. Your pasta is... I mean, yeah, because if you say you're going to make a pasta dish, you're implying that you're going to make it right. And then if you're not, it's shit. So you have to apply, like, those techniques that I mentioned. Right? There's a lot that goes into that. Not as technical as, like, making risotto. That's a lot more difficult and technical. Okay, fuck it. Keep it that little shitty hut. Keep expanding here. But I know they are attacking, though. I can't ignore it. Oh, they have a knight? Is that the same fucking knight? It might be. He's weak as fuck. I can ignore him. They are just coming here, huh? Just coming. Oh, that's a strong guy. This is no good. This is no good. I need to send my own guys there, then. Okay, let's do that. Do I have a leader? I don't, because he keeps dying. He is pushing me back there. I do not like that. Okay. Absolutely maximize my number of castles. That's so important. Oh, he just made a new knight. That is so fucking scary. Castles, I can tell by how evenly they're spaced. More castles. It's all this trash and garbage here. The trash and garbage there. Mildly getting fucked here. We're all converging on the same spot. He's got a knight, and I don't. It did seem like a done deal, didn't it? That's her knight. That's pretty strong. Fuck. Swamp would equalize this. I don't have enough mana for that or anything, really. What I want to do at this point that would be wise is slightly retreat backwards towards this other knight, I guess. Okay, but still keep accumulating. And as that happens, if I can fix this area, then I'm penetrating. That will be good. The AI is a little bit all in right now because they haven't recovered at all from my volcanoes and they're going for knights and not volcanoes. So if I can fend off their attack while casting more volcanoes, then the AI is fully all in and has lost the game. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have taken a break if this fucking game wasn't so intense now. Look how much mana I got. Okay, their knight is fucking me up, but that's okay. Now the most damage I can do has to be like around these parts. Okay, so casting volcano means not casting night. What's up, Dank Bucks 420? I sure am. I'm having a hard time right now, but I got all the strats fresh in my brain, and I'm only gonna get better. Okay. So that's the situation. That's the situation. I'm trying to fend off their shit. That knight is... that knight ain't shit. This dude of mine is already stronger, and I'm trying to amass more without sacrificing like castles. That would be the worst thing to do. Right now, you can just tell him, oh, this guy though, this guy this kind of sucks. All right, well, let's see what he catches. What he actually, if these guys just come together, that might just fuck him up, right? Well, not really, because it's like he penetrated here. Now he's got two knights there that I can't really do anything about. So that kind of sucks. That kind of fucking sucks. Okay, how do I use my time? They made another one. They just made another night. Yeah, you can do that, Dank Bucks, but the AI would not work versus this guy. That can be funny to do, but if the water's not fatal, and then the AI's got fast reaction, that's not going to do anything. They're just going to recover everybody and just instantly rebuild in 1 minute. Unfortunately, Malcolm Jacquard 1 from... Hey, what's up? Thanks for the... Thank you, man. Thank you for the fresh subscription. That's the guy in YouTube chat that I was yelling at. Hey, thanks. Welcome to the real chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. That was funny. Hey, welcome on in. Appreciate the subscription. Happy you like this stream that much. Okay, I'm so conflicted because I would like to expand to further cement my advantage, but I'm in this tight spot where he's got like knights that are sort of fucking me up, and I'm struggling to put together my own force, or am I? Let's take a look. Yeah, I kind of am struggling. So I'm gonna let that, I'm gonna keep letting that happen. I might harvest this one castle just because it's there. Fuck it, I am going to harvest this castle for extra population. And there's another one nearby. I might just do the same, but not really. Or maybe I fucking will before he takes it away from me. It's better to do that than to lose it to the knight. So that's not a bad thing to do necessarily. Yeah, this is another one that I have. This is scary. It's really scary. Oh, shit! Oh! Look at this guy! We have to swamp him, and if we do, we win. If we don't, we're fucked. This guy. God fucking damn it. Malcolm, thank you for the message as well. Yeah, I'm playing the shitty Mega Drive port, but at least it's loyal and the same as the Amiga one. But just kind of plays and runs like shit. I got a Japanese copy because they're always the coolest ones, but I'm actually playing on a European Mega Drive on a flash card, so it runs at the appropriate speed, which is slow as molasses. All right, it's all going to come down to this gamble, chat. Can I... I'll only go one shot, and it's going to be luck-based. I only go one shot, and it's going to be luck-based. He's going to kill this dude of mine. And then I'm gonna have to try and swamp him. And if I get lucky, I win. If I don't, I'm gonna be even more behind than I was because I don't have a solution for this guy. But this is like the last hurrah. To deal with this guy, I would have to harvest all of my castles and go all in. And in the meantime, he's fucking everything up. The way you make this work is about the time they're about to enter the tile and the center of it, you target that and hope the swamp takes that tile. That guy just died because it was alive, not because it died to the... Cool. Yeah, okay. Wish me luck. That was the fucking worst. I did not even close. Nothing even was... Fuck! It went all over here, and none of the swamp attacked here or there at all. I'm fucked. You can't... Maybe you can drone him because the AI rating is very poor, but his reactions are very good, so I don't think that works, right? Yeah, no, see, it saves it. At this point, we are so fucked up, it's not even funny. So you cannot drown the enemy units. I need to have my leader keep running away the fucking mountains. Right? And then try to catch this guy again with another swamp. It's all I can do. And in the meantime, you can't expand because you set it to everybody go towards the Ankh instead. The upside of all this is the AI has been spamming knights and not using Volcano. The other upside of this is the AI is all in on that knight. Hold on, I need to change my battery on my headphones. If the AI loses that knight, their population will literally be halved and they will be fucked because they invested in that instead of investing on fixing their economy, recovering from our volcanoes, expanding more maybe and shit. But yeah, playing this versus a buddy of yours, that'd be cool, right? Very different experience, but this seems very well balanced towards that. The fashion, the charm of playing versus the AI is coming to terms with all these maps that have different settings though, right? This one, the AI is a volcano bitch. And we need to deal with it. Okay, cool. I got access to swamp already. I should take a shot at it. It's a gamble, but is that the scary knight? That is the scary knight. Okay, if it goes towards the right, we may have a good shot because there's already some swamp there. Oh, it's going there. That's not going to work at all unless I... Jesus fuck, dude. I'm trying to create flat land for the knight to walk on so that I can try and swamp it. This might work. Is it going towards this tile? We need to confirm. No, it's going diagonally where I can't fucking get him no matter what. Maybe here. Okay, this is it. If this works, we'll win. Yes! Oh! Yeah, dude! Look at that! Look at that fucking population gauge for the AI, just all gone. All fucking gone. They were all in on that night, dude, and I fucking drowned him in a big-ass swamp. Let's fucking go! Fuck yeah, dude! Oh, that feels good. Thank you for the 53 bits, Zenki, and the giant penguin scarf emote, Eagle Bigster. Thank you. Okay. 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 Hold on. Hold on. It's not over. We need to get rid of this swamp before it fucks us up. Okay. The AI went back to volcanoes. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I got rid of all that swamp. Now, the good news is also that my dude now should be pretty strong. Yes. And now he's going to become a knight, and the AI does not have the ability of casting swamp. So, boom. Strong as fuck knight that they're going to have zero answers for. And back to some sort of expansion command. And now, this is going to be the final stretch, right? Is this this is the new volcano they made? Very, very fucking nasty. Bastards. Nasty bastards. Right. So that knight's never going to get beaten. It's going to gain us so much mana. We've seen, I said this before, but that's it. That's how it goes, right? We're going to keep expanding, get more mana, more castles. Eventually, we're going to cast Armageddon, although, judging by the map, we really need to hammer them down with volcanoes. It's not that simple. It's not going to be over soon. I do think we are at risk of relapsing. Because now they just made a new knight. They did? Well, it can't be a strong one. Where is he? Where's this new knight? There he is. Finding a knight is easy. You just go to the papal magnet. That's weak. Piss weak. So we can ignore him. Where is a good part of the map to work on so that we can get more castles? Fucking shit here. Jesus fuck, dude. So fucking ugly is the word. Let's prioritize just expanding where piss. It's all done. Okay, here, I'll work here. I'll work here. One-on-one with a human opponent would be really cool. None of this pausing slow shit, right? Okay. Look at this. They're really going for it. Again, what I like to do at this point is volcano. Big fan of that. That's a good spot. I wish my knight... Yes, that's what I wanted. I wish my knight went there. Hello? Hello? You two gonna fight or what? This is atrocious, but can't pay too much attention to it now. I don't know where to expand. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. This is so frustrating, dude. So frustrating. I hope that I stop with the volcanic crap next stage. I'm burning out. This volcano shit's just burning me out, dude. I'm getting chest pain from that. Look how long it takes to fix and stuff. I'm getting so much mana. It's unreal. Okay, as promised, as necessary. Ooh, must have lost the battle. Come on, dude. My camera is here. There you go. Let's monitor the front. Those two knights never fucking met. Holy shit, they never fucking met. That is fucked up. The knights didn't meet, so dude. Do I let that guy exist and proliferate? What is my alternative? It's not like I can grab my knight and tell him where to go in this game. Man, I've been streaming for 3 hours, no breaks, because the stage has been too fucking intense. I need to piss, eat something, and shit. Come on, man. Okay, I got double their population. Shouldn't be this worried, but I am. That knight's just gonna run out of steam, and that's gonna be it. Love if my dudes could expand this way. I have an idea. To make that happen, you know? I got a cheeky idea. See if it works. Like you nerf your castle, so dudes come out and expand this way. Then you rebuild them, and now you saw all of a sudden you actually got an expansion pattern. Ain't that smart? I think that's pretty smart. I can afford another volcano. Should do it. Because that's really when I wanted, where I wanted to expand. See, that dude that came out of the castle was so strong that he built a fort and now already is exploded. This is the fucking genius level strategies that you would hardly come up with. Absolutely need to keep volcanoing them so that my advantage is just there. A volcano here would be nice. That would just really destroy them. Okay, cool. This stage won't be over soon enough when it is. Okay, see, now my expansion pattern here is starting to take. Think. Let's fix this up. Oh, he really likes to target that fucking spot, doesn't he? Motherfucker. Why don't we take the chance? Nah, I can't attack now. I'm doing that expansion thing. I can't attack. Gotta keep it up. Furiously mashing the C button to flatten this fucking newest addition to his volcano collection. Almost afford another volcano. Nice. Nice castle. Ooh, look at this. Okay, insane optimizations. Here we go. Here. Okay. And yes. I got the whole map, finally. Okay. There's nothing they can do to come back from this. Their volcano output is now very sparse. That night all in they did was destroyed by my expert swamp placement. Not without a lot of luck. You know, swamps are very 50-50. Whether it's probably less, but they're being like 50-50 for us. Which is good. 2 up. 1 down. That's great. The map is over there. But remember that trick we did to push them to expand? It worked. So now, after making these into castles, let's fix that shit. Okay? 2 up. But the controller is not keeping up. The game runs too slow. Right. This is what we did on purpose. Now we can fix it. Not like that. Damn it! They keep hitting the same spot. That's not bad, actually. Not bad. Not bad for us. However, absolutely finish them off or something. Yeah. It's a good spot. Unpause. Okay. That might be the last one we use. That might be the last one.
Where's Waldo?
Where's the map? Where? Where's the map? Did you see it?
There it is. The map's mine. It used to be a volcanic map. Now it's all blue with the forces of good. Everybody knows blue is the color of good. And red is the color of evil. It's all covered in fucking volcanoes, dude. It's covering the UI and shit. It's nasty. Wish they stopped. But they will. They don't have much mana anymore. Do they? Regain some land back. Make sure if you can expand, you do that. That's the best use of your time with the cursor. Can't quite do that. No. You know when you can expand? Basically when there's little buildings on the outskirts. If it's just castles, expanding isn't gonna do shit. Somebody has to get out of the castle and expand for that to work. So now we're at the point where we're like, maybe I'll make this into a castle and shit. And now we're like optimizing and whatnot. We're at the point where our advantage is snowballed enough that we can like stop like pausing and unpausing constantly. But that fucking map did a number on me, dude. Not this one or the previous one. The one from last stream that was so fucking impossible. Imagine this, but way harder. Grasslands and the AI starts with the same population as you and actually starts with an advantageous land more so than yours. Definitely need to keep fucking his castles up to seal the deal. Keep snowballing. He doesn't even have a good patch I can target anymore. That's how good we've been doing. Awesome. But I still need to do it. Where would it do damage? A lot. Definitely here would dampen the expansion towards me. Here we go. Okay. Okay, very good. Whoa. That guy's still alive. That guy's still fucking alive. It's time to make a new night. Alright, just activate the command and whatever. In the meantime, work on undoing the volcano damage. Like, look at this shit. That's fucking calcification of a million volcanoes. There's another one. Where the fuck did he even cast it? I think there. I can't tell. Yeah, it's covering the UI. They're volcanoing so much that it's covering the fucking UI. It's pretty funny. You can volcano on top of a volcano. You should do that once or twice for fun. I'm at the point where I can cast volcano again, but I'm debating not doing it. Because Armageddon instead would win the map. I also need mana for a night. Sometime soon. Shit. Don't give them a... Oh, come on, man. More nights. Annoying prick. See how much effort it is to undo the damage from one volcano? Could have done so much other things. It's not even done. Still a bunch of shit around. My guys aren't even settling. I'll be cheeky and let one dude settle. There. Keep doing what you were doing. Just so we have a foothold and that work amounted to something. Actually, that can become a castle now, which is extra mana. Nice, even with the mountains. Good. Okay. Where's my leader? What's going on? That knight's still alive. Not for long. There's my leader. Do we make him into a... Yes, we do. Immediately. Don't pause the game. On my behalf game. I can't see my mana. Okay, there it is. I think we stop volcanoing him back now. I think we're cool on the volcanoes. Still doing more. Okay. And now we just try to finish it with an Armageddon. Not sure that's a good idea if he starts, because I see he's got his economy back. And he's attacking as well. See that big clump of people coming together for an attack on that guy. It'd be funny if I swamped him now. It's a good alternative to a volcano. But that guy sucks. They don't have the strength. After that all in, they really just got fucked. You know what I can do that's really funny right now? That I never do? I should do more often. I'm gonna do a manual volcano, chat. Check this out. Manual volcano. You keep your little blue flag on screen so that you can actually landscape. You go here and you do a manual volcano. Manual volcano. He's fighting it. Manual volcano. See, he's actively trying to... And then you pause. You go around. You keep that little blue flag of yours here. Oh, it's got a fucking knight there. Blue flag. Okay, blue flag is there. And then you go, manual volcano. Okay, he's got this knight. How strong is he? Jeez, that's a strong bastard piece of shit. Fucking piece of fucking shit. And he's got another one. What's going on here? Where's my knight? Where's my fucking knight at? Jeez. Okay, that manual volcano hopefully was good. Because it was funny. Trash. Piece of shit. I don't know what to do. Feel tempted to try another lucky swamp. That guy's dead. I can almost flood, which means I can almost Armageddon. But if I keep losing battles to this knight, that won't be good. On the other hand, I have my own knight. Where's he at? There? Huh? Okay. Alright, what's up, Kina the Dragon? The level has been such a fucking sturdy back and forth for like 2 hours at least. It's been insane. Not the most insane though. So I don't know what to say other than that. It's been fucking insane. That's really it. I need to... Okay, so because I've been saving mana for castles, makes sense now to try and just fucking get some extra castles. That would give us extra mana. That would get us closer to Armageddon. That's the objective. We're close. 2 down, 1 up. Do you think it will get a big score? Unfortunately, no, and there's no way to tell. Like, the game's score system is completely alien. Nothing makes sense about it, so there's no way to infer what the score will be with any of the data. Does not make sense. I hope so. Never got 200k. Maybe the more you go on, though, you know. Hold on, though. That manual volcanoes. stuck. So maybe that's a legit strat that you can do. Let me try that shit again. Manual volcano, dude. We may have found out something huge. The manual volcano strat. I'm fucking up multiple castles of theirs, and they haven't recovered. So manual volcano is huge. Okay, I'm just trying to not let my own castle get fucked by it, as you can see. Cool. I mean, if they don't fix it, I just fuck them up. Right? This is pretty strong. The AI is that this is cheaper. It's free. The AI doesn't seem to fix it. Okay, hold on. Let me do it here as well. I'm just destroying their economy for free, right? Imagine you're playing with a friend. You can do this all the time. That'd be a hella frustrating. I heard the volcano that they cast on me. I did. Luckily, it's not targeting my castles anymore. It appears to be here. Yes, it is. Let's do some damage control, but nothing too big. The scoring system is not described in the manual. It just tells you to look at the score tally. But the stuff in the score tally, the buildings you have, the knights you have, the battles you won or lost, doesn't really connect or make sense or anything. Then we thought maybe it was speed. Maybe we thought maybe it was fucking mana gained, differential in battles won or lost. Like nothing actually made sense, unfortunately. My knight's just going around in loops. Will my knight do something? Where is it going? What the fuck is my knight? Just go out and attack, dude. What's the problem with you? Will you please go out and attack, dude? Get rid of some of these mountains. Maybe they're fucking confusing him. He's been going there around in loops for ages. That's my knight's stuck for no reason. Okay. Come on. Come on. I'm still winning. I'm saving mana for Armageddon, but if that knight doesn't start winning battles, I won't get as much mana fast enough. Does that make sense? Ooh, one of my peasants killed one of the knights. Okay. Ooh, look at this. So by looking at the minimap, I see that here I can expand. See here? There's a concentration. Castles are even. These are castles. These are castles. These, though, are little outposts that you can easily turn into new castles, which means more mana. You can tell that because they're more close together. The manual volcanoes, look at that shit. Manual volcanoes, dude. I could have leveraged this so much sooner. You can only leverage this once you're next to each other with your buildings. But the manual volcanoes, huh? He's not fixing that shit. I got rid of some of his castles for free. Maybe that makes sense because the AI rating for this map is very poor. The thing is that it doesn't, it's counterintuitive that when you cast Volcano, they don't fucking, they're not very poor. They're really good. They fix it like almost immediately. But the manual Volcano, dude, like every time I fucking play this game, I learned some new fucking little trick. Manual volcanoes. When we do buildings that can't change the land. They can from around the sides. That's how they fix the volcanoes. Oh, that one hurts. That one they cast hurts. Luckily, the game is almost over. But I cast one just in the middle of my castle here. And that one actually hurts. That one actually hurts. But doesn't matter. We're almost there. We almost got Armageddon. One of the knights fully penetrated my base and whatnot. But when the map is that large, when I have that much shit, one knight going around fucking things up, it's just too slow to have a big effect, right? It's not like gonna fuck you up. I mean, I had a knight in their base for ages. It doesn't win you the game. That's why sometimes... Here we go, finally. That's why sometimes I wish you could make separate knights that don't risk fusing into each other, but it's harder Oh, it's finally over. I called for Armageddon with my Armageddon pants. I have Armageddon pants today. I earned them last stream. And with my Armageddon pants, I call forth the power of Armageddon, the godly spell Armageddon, so that every man, every walker that walks the land, good or evil, will meet in the middle in a frantic mosh pit, and then the most worshipped deity will win. And of course, I'm the most worshipped deity. The fucking Great Volcano Wars. Oh, I don't want to know about the scoring system, Malcolm. I don't want to know. I don't want to read that. The thing is, I don't get any info or help ever that's not in the game's box or manual. So that's why a mod deleted that, so I wouldn't have to read it. Okay, it's finally over. See, the score was shit. We lost a lot more battles, that makes sense. But I tried to make sense of the score myself, Malcolm, and I couldn't. And I gathered that it was useless for me to worry anymore. There was even a point where I built a whole farm of castles on the stream, Malcolm. Made a whole map full of castles. And then I waited, thinking maybe that's going to give me 1,000,000 points and it's going to skip ahead 50 levels. But it didn't do shit. I got a shit score. I got a shit score. Armageddon needs max mana. No, as long as you get to Armageddon. But the mana can go further than that. It's just at that point, it'd be weird not to cast it. Beginning, we theorized maybe Armageddon was thinking maybe Armageddon's bad because it gives your towns and castles to 0. But that also doesn't seem to make a difference. You know, there's a lot of things I thought about whether they were going to impact score or not. In the end, I was like, well, I tried everything. But one thing that's true, seems to be true, is the more we go on, the bigger the score baseline gets. So I came to the conclusion that score is not something you can focus on. It's not something you can figure out. It's not something you should go for, which is unfortunate and sad, because it would be cool otherwise if the scoring system was good. But what we're learning with this map is that score is not something you can afford to think about. You just gotta try and win the map at this point. You don't get the luxury of thinking, I could win the map but get more score, which would be nice, but that's not happening because the map's too hard now. Yeah, it's more than one thing in the manual is not actually correct. Yeah. Yeah, but that's how we do things, Malcolm. I've been doing the Mega Marathon here for 12 years, and I just don't look anything up. I don't look at playthroughs. I only read the manual, and if anybody mentions info that's not in the manual, hopefully the message gets hidden from the mod so I don't read it. That's about it. Cool. Well done, Eternal. You conquered Kill Diamond. Now battle a Bilkopil. Bilkopil. Sorry your message got deleted on 2 chats. But it's cool, we're cool. Oh, hell, fuck. Fuck. This is not gonna be a good time, chat. This is more of the same, but in grasslands. Alright, we skipped ahead only 5 stages, so next is 140. Good progress, though. The name of the level is Bilkopil. Bilkopil. Again, he's got only knights and volcanoes. We have the same population this time. Again, very fast, very poor, just on towns, shallow, harmful. So it's the same shit. It's the same shit. Where's Godzilla claim? It's not there? It is there. You're not seeing it. It's there. I see it. I see it. Do you not see it? I found out earlier that the that I am listening to has an episode on Populous together with a Molyneux interview. Hopefully I will find some time later to listen to it. Should be interesting. What's the podcast? You guys don't see it? I think the fucking thing might be borked then. Gonna come up with something different. Maybe I gotta remove it and just do it myself. If I see it, it's weird that you guys don't. Try now. They have a volcano-related celebration in Hawaii. They have that. Okay, cool. So what happens when that gets redeemed, basically, is that I... You hear me? Hear me now? Okay, I think I got control back of my thing. We left Godzilla last time as he was swimming towards his next mysterious target. We should have a visual now, even though it's about time. He stops. We are monitoring the situation here. What will his next target be? It's Easter Island. He's gonna be there real soon, but for the time being, we're gonna be on a little bit of a break as I need to piss real bad. Tune in a second though, because it's gonna be back. Definitely supposed to keep hearing the shots of the Moai heads towards Godzilla at the present time. That's definitely a thing that you're supposed to hear. Seems to be a little bit of a glitch in the matrix here. Perhaps we need to disconnect. Good. Very good. Grateful that that didn't break the whole thing. I need to pee really bad. I've been streaming for 3 hours and a half. I'll be back in 10 minutes, guys. All right. Check out the poll in the meantime for subscribers and Patreon supporters to vote in to decide the next game in the Mega Marathon. Votes are permanent. You can vote if you're subscribed. That's is, you know, permanent. That means if John Madden Football 92 doesn't win next time he shows up, he will still have 25 votes, and Pebble Beach Golf Links will still have 27 votes if it doesn't show up. A really good poll for a sports poll with strong games. Pebble Beach Golf Links, a teeny soft golf game that's really good music. I'll be right back. Somebody give me a letter of the alphabet and I'll pull a soundtrack from a game that begins with that letter. X. X is for... I have a lot. I got Zack 1, 2, 3. I got Xenocrisis and Xenon 2 Mega Blast. Also got Xenon Mugen no Shitai, which is a Ryu Miyamoto game soundtrack. I'll be right back. Don't fight. Yo, I'm back. Boom. Boom. Sorry for the longer wait. Just been still gotta get used to the earlier time. So I forgot to prepare a sandwich. I had to make one on the spot. I was really hungry, and now I'm not. Huh? Because I ate the sandwich. Sup, Trap? Cool. You guys still there? Picked maybe a bit too sleepy soundtrack, huh? That's okay. I got coffee too. Very shit, very diluted, very American coffee. But yeah. Look at Trap being funny. Look at Trap being funny. I got an X-Files Winamp skin. Should I change it? I think I'm gonna keep it. Cool. Yeah, thanks Zanky for those 125 bits from 1 hour ago. Cool. So, Bilkopil is the next world to conquer. Battle number is 140. This looks like more of the same, but it's not volcanic land, it is grass plains. This is the kind of map where if you don't finesse the early game, you lose. And something as majestic, something as hard to achieve as that is simply not possible without achieving peak gaming form. Why am I still on screen? Why am I still... What the fuck is going on? It's all wrong. Is there even fucking anybody working on this fucking stream anymore? Nobody's fucking working on this stream anymore. When you feel like you're all alone and you have to take matters into your own hands, just think about it. You could be as strong as me, even though obviously you're not. You're like, well, why can I be as good at video games as you are, Goaty? Well, are you trying to be one of those? Fuck, this is hard. Oh shit. I just think I'm fucking. I just took a shit. I think I just took a shit. Why am I doing this again? Oh, my knees hurt. Oh shit. I just ate. Usually that goes better. No. Usually I don't fucking press 6 million wrong buttons before the right one, though. Fuck! Is this motherfucker in pajamas? Have you not been paying attention to the stream and the video game at all? These are the Armageddon pants. It's the Armageddon pants. +2. I was wondering about the previous game. There seemed to be a turning point in the battle when you went from winning to struggling very much. Have you figured what caused this turn of events? Thank you for the gift sub to Bill Copil. He is world number 140. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 54 bits. It's like I was trying to talk during it, and talk before it, and now after it's. Whew. But Grumpy Adrian is mentioning the struggle during the map. If you mean during that map, or do you mean in general in the game, right? He's mentioning in the battle. The thing is, the AI was piling up volcanoes on top of volcanoes, and then eventually he had the advantage in mana, and then he had the advantage in population, and I was just struggling to control it. You're just gonna keep control of the map and resources at all times, or else, right? It took so long, it's hard to pinpoint, I remember, but it just has to do with those elements, of course. Now, see if you can get any work done before Godzilla reaches Easter Island and destroys it. Unless you guys decide to help this time, jeez. Battle number 140. This is fucked up. This is more of the same. I'm not sure about this one. Maybe it's a short distance map. Doesn't look like it. Quite the opposite. Ooh, the AI starts all separate and shit. And I don't. Maybe it's good to be me in this case. Either way, we learned what to do with the early game. Let's put it in practice, okay? It's grassland, that's nice. Game's gonna run a bit faster. Definitely this, I'll leave that alone and make this into castles ASAP, okay? I'll do that. Oh, game volume, please. Okay. Ooh, this plays so much faster now. So nice. It's early game. It's the most important shit to get right. There you go. Now settle. Fuck. Okay. Good. Just leave that hut alone and make this into another castle, honestly. That's the way to go. Let's go. See, now that guy's gonna make another building. It's kind of how we like it. Comes another castle. AI at this point also has a castle. So they're not doing as good as we are with the early game speedy castle strats, right? We're better. We're way better. Now we still just sort of kind of have to wait though for that to make us a walker. But with this, we have a lot of mana gathering up. and that's good. We get ahead in the volcano wars. This fucker's going that way. Okay. So that will get turned into a new castle right away. Cool. Right. No need to touch anything until this guy turns a new walker up. You can see the AI has 3 castles. I have 4. Ooh. Hello there. Nice. This point, kind of tempted to turn that into a castle, and not this, you know. So I will do that. But that's hard to do without improving. Yeah. Wait a second. What's going on here? There you go. Now the question is, to earthquake or not to earthquake? 118. Did I play 100? I think I played 118. Specifically, I didn't. I played 98, 103, 110, 115, 121. It was the impossible one. 121 was fucked up. 118 is probably just like it. Really had to iron out this early game strat. And look at this. Look at the numbers on screen. I don't lie. We start with the same shit, but I am quite far ahead with 1 town, 5 castles. Okay, I cannot cast earthquakes even if I wanted to. Map 0, just as a victory lap. I think after I beat the game, I should fuck around and see like a map 999 and stuff like that. See what gives. I think map 0 after you beat it would be boring. No flood norm again, and only nights and volcanoes. You can use everything except earthquakes. Again, going for floods here would be a strat, but not one that I'm confident would work. I don't want to improve this building because then it will be. I think that's the shittiest building. I see a hut sometimes, but I don't know if it's counted in this little flatland. But if I bump that up, that's not going to be a castle anymore. We get less mana. So I kind of need to leave that as is. Definitely do this to try and make my guy go there. I would like to expand that way, away from the enemy, or up there even. That Walker spawns and it goes. Fuck. That's no good. Him going there is no good. This does nothing for me. So yeah, that sucks a little bit. Here's genius idea. I'm gonna implement the genius idea again that I put in practice the previous map. Watch this. See? I ejected a dude out. I wish he went the fucking other way, dude. I wish he went the other fucking way, dude. Come on, man. Come on. Alright, fuck it. Still. Yes. One of you two, please expand. Nice. Where I would like you to. Nice. Nice. Ooh, it's going for a double expansion. Where I can almost afford a knight. Next to my god tier levels of macro. Let's go. Alright. Cool. It's looking like a 100-hour game. Isn't it? This kind of blows. Because I'm gonna need to do this. Hopefully that's enough. It is enough. I'm trying to keep this wooden hut as is, so that I get a source of walkers for further expansion. I'm trying to keep that one as is. What's the AI doing? The AI is somehow fucking me. How did this happen? Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Okay, I had castles first. Maybe I can get to volcano them sooner, but holy fucking shit. Dude. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 fucking castles, dude. 13 fucking castles. I got 6. Holy fucking shit. Alright, I dominated Hey, I'm a god at the first 2 minutes of the game. I wish there was a replay function so I could fucking spy at the AI. That's how I got good, by the way. I was spying on the fucking AI. Okay. Yes, this will be good. This will be good. Hold on, I changed my mind. Okay. Go full dick castle mode. This guy might want to fucking expand. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. How about this? Volcano Wars! He's gonna volcano me in 3, 2, 1. I mean, you know he's gonna volcano me in a second. So, it's very depressing. Yep. Wait, what the fuck? That is so poorly placed. That did nothing. He's already fixed the volcano. His reactions are very fast. This is, it is outrageous. It is hella outrageous. Maybe looking at another impossible map. Maybe looking at another extremely bad map. Okay. Just settle there. Build a nice mountain life. See, it sits faster to play on grasslands, though. Nicer it is to deal with this shit, too. Problem is, it costs a lot of mana, and it's gonna do it again. I got Italians. We're fucked. Hey, I at least won the volcano race. The problem is he's got another one in the tank now. Yep. I should reset. I definitely lost the game. It's okay. Restart. We definitely lost. There's nothing we can do. Our expansion there was insane. If I find myself in that predicament again where they did all that, I'm gonna have to spy on them again. Mr. Lawkins, with what my dashboard is saying, 3 month in advance subscription. Subscribing for the next 3 months. Thank you for that. And 23 months of support. Appreciate that. Well, the impossible map we failed and restarted about 10 times because it was impossible. So, yeah. Piss. Fuck. Shit. Let's see how we do this time. optimize. It's good. What's up, Noru? In the meantime, right? Which is kind of what you're led to believe is the best idea, and what I tended to do, and what the manual suggests you do. That's not true at all. The actual best way of playing the early game is like a byproduct of the game mechanics, as opposed to something that they figured was good to do just game design wise. And what is going on? Is it time? Maybe time. Maybe finally time. They can't hold any longer. He is getting there. Are you gonna help them? Or are you gonna let them get destroyed? It's up to you. You did this, guys. You did this. Those little cute Moai heads were just minding their own business. You could have done something to appease the big monster. Poor little Moai heads are now dead and destroyed. The Populous Godzilla path has just been a path of full destruction. You just like to see everything get destroyed. What do you think is gonna happen once he gets to the Colosseum, huh? How do you think I'm gonna feel about that? You didn't spare a single fucking monument, god fucking damn it. Back to Populous. You heathens. Let's see. Where did the guy go? There was a guy walking around. Where the fuck did he go? Fucking Colonel Joe. I think he went back into the fucking castle like an idiot. So now I have to force spawn him. Jeez. Alright, he's definitely there. Right? Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Not enough? This cannot be optimal. Ah, all right, all right. There he goes. Very good. Whoa. Okay, so now the idea is this. It's a racket of like mafia scam or whatever for those centurions in the Colosseum that, yeah, guys probably know more than I do. The sad music was from Master of Monsters. Because what's up, Agent Oreos? Agent of the Oreos, rather. Okay. I got a sick idea here. Like I'm gonna manipulate where he expands. I'm gonna make it so he expands further. See that? Well, that's you're being a bitch now. Being a fucking bitch. There you go. That works. Okay. That's good. Now, we need to benchmark this. I got 4 castles and the AI has 1, but it's got buildings, several, right? So we'll see. We'll see who has it better in the end. You got yourself drawn by a caricaturist. All that, excuse me, all that center, a Rome, tourist shit. I don't know. I don't know about that. How I feel about that. Lots of people like spray paint, doing spray painting art and shit. I don't know. Anyways. Concrete Sandals. You watch too much, what's the name of the show I did not watch? The Sopranos. The guy fishing, he's got a name. That guy has a name, right? The guy had a name. Oh, there you go. The ultimate shit hut. 15 euro for the caricature. Just don't know that it's like the authentic Rome experience. You know what I mean? Ooh, he's going where I want him to, Chad. That's great. You guys think maybe the next time Godzilla shows up to a fucking monument, you will not just fucking let it die like that? You think it's easy to reconstruct that shit? You're lucky one more had survived. Be nice to catch a break. I think he has 4 castles. Am I reading this right? Almost. So we got the advantage, right? In a way. Thing is, I'm having issues converting into a 5th castle without fucking it up too much. So I have an idea. Again, these are ideas that maybe I shouldn't be having all the time, but they need to expand further away from our current castles, you know? Then the castles take forever to spawn any dudes, of course. There you go. There you go. Double expansion. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. What's happening? Watch this. Boom. And then I get 2 more dudes and a little building, which can just turn into another dude, I guess, because it was too close. Okay. Now, they need to know that they can go places, right? Be sweet. Okay, one goes there, the other goes here. Very, very good. Turn that into a fucking castle immediately, because then there's the dude. The extra dude is good. The extra dudes are always good. You always want to have extra dudes. It's a game or a porno set. Awesome. See how we're snowballing. The AI, by the way, is also snowballing. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 castles coming up on 7. I got 6. So we're pretty even. Just to tell you, all this optimization gets us even. Not like we have a lead or anything. It just gets us even. Now, whatever this guy settles on. Oh, yeah, there's that too. Then let's turn this into the castle. This is, it's rough. You have to do this shit at these levels, because the map predicament is Volcano Wars, and we're kind of burnt out on that. The AI in this one, it's just like the previous one, so it's fucked up. Only knights and volcanoes. So they're gonna cast Volcano ASAP, and I feel like I also asked to cast Volcano ASAP, and I will have Volcano before them, because I've had castles for longer. But it's hard to trust. And by the way, I cannot use Earthquake. When you cast Volcano, the AI just recovers instantly because they get reactions very fast. And I'm a piece of shit compared to them. I feel like I should nerf this building. I fucked up. Okay, dude. My bad. Just resettle there. Good. Okay. Almost for the night. I wonder if... What if I rush a night by harvesting my castles? What if I just all in? What if I just all in him now? Huh? What if I do the fastest, strongest knight possible, which is this one? Is he gonna be able to fend it? This is too fun and interesting and varied compared to what we've done so far, which is entirely different. Not to do. I have to do this. I have to do this. All right, we're rushing a night. You guys ready? This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Rushing a night. I'm not even wasting the... Well, actually, I am. Okay, watch this. Watch this, guys. People magnet there. Everybody go to the people magnet. And then, here's the trick. Here's the trick. You harvest your castles for population. Everybody's gonna converge into a single dude. You harvest that shit. Fully. Fully? Oh, I'm gonna go full all in. Fully. Behind it, I'm only gonna leave that shitty house. Okay? So he's gonna volcano, maybe, and that's gonna do nothing. It's like the perfect hard counter, right? The perfect hard counter, dude. Let's pay attention to what we've assembled. This is the force. That's my entire population, by the way. It's not that much. Doesn't even have a yellow bar. I'm tempted to send that guy. Fucking... Let's go. Wait, what? Oh, it's that guy. Oh, fuck. Please join him. Oh, man. Oh, well. Cool. Doesn't matter. Settle. All right. Behind that, we're back on expanding and whatnot, and we got to make sure we that night just gets there. Yeah, please no backseating. Thanks. This is very stupid. And by the way, you got to build a night a path, so it's gonna be very micro consuming. You got to do this. Or it's not going to get there. It's going to get there faster than you think, though. I don't think this is going to do shit. By the time the night gets there, an AI would have enough power, but maybe the AI's rating being very poor, this is like a perfect counter to what they're doing. Again, remember, the AI's rating is very poor. I haven't seen anything where the AI did dumb shit and not smart shit, other than when... Man, it goes really fast on the grasslands. The grasslands play faster. The game doesn't lag as much on Mega Drive. Like when I did the manual volcano, that really fucked them up. And yeah, maybe we find a hard counter to them with this. That'd be cool. You cannot build when the night is on screen. You can only raise land up if you're doing it on where it's 0. Like I can't raise this and I can't lower it. Basically, you can only build bridges on water. Just that's to allow you, very smart, right? That's to allow you to attack with your knight. So right now, I don't need to do shit with the knight. The knight's going to get there on his own. And I can focus on this for a little bit. Which, it's not there. Well, it's not a lot to focus on. But that's okay. Something that might happen is if I turn this into a castle, a dude might come out. That's kind of how I did the strat when I first figured it out 2 streams ago. Not the case at all. Not even close. So that's no good. Nerf it. Nerf it. Nerf it. Nerf it. Nerf it. Don't nerf that. Don't do that. Okay. The knight's there. See, Walker came out. What? The knight's not going there. What the fuck? Oh, you did great. Great. Why the fuck is the fucking knight coming back? Oh, that's so annoying. We used to have a castle, guys. Used to have a castle. This doesn't really matter. We're just gonna abandon that bit. And that hut is gonna be good for spawning new walkers. And that's gonna be my new castle. Well, I no longer have a hut. Okay, the knight's finally getting there. The volcano didn't do really shit, of course. Very nice. I'm trying to optimize this, right? If the knight does well, if the knight like does a lot of damage, oh, he has no chance, dude. This is stupid. This was dumb. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Give it hope. Give it hope. Let's give it hope. Infuse it with hope. Worst case scenario, we learn that that doesn't work. You know what I could have done? Reset for 2 plane height. Night rush, and then set on 2 plane height so you can flood later. That would have been cool. Oh, this is good. Is the knight not fighting? Is he dead already? I guess he had blue dot. If he's dead, I need to reset. If he already shit the bed, I need to reset the game. Did he not win a single fucking battle? Oh, he did. Oh, he's doing shit. Okay, cool. Me at least put the shield on him. Cool. I don't think the AI is gonna fend this off, so it's gonna keep winning battles, and this might be sort of a good strategy. That'd be nice to have a new way of playing in our arsenal, wouldn't it? That would be cool. So, I feel like I haven't figured out mountains yet fully. Do mountains actually, and I think we ascertained in the past that they do mountains actually prevent you to make castles? Or can you ignore them? I think it just means you can't build on them, but they can still be cropped. So, like, you can still have castles on them? I don't think so, actually. Because that would have been upgraded by now. Yeah, we should ignore that. Should fully ignore that. Oh, you're a piece of shit. Okay. Yeah, well, we knew this was going to happen. It's another volcano. The castles I had. So the heartbeat's getting faster because we're losing. Cool, huh? Not gonna give up. I got that knight. As long as that knight is alive, we are trending up, right? Is that a good way of putting it? There's an upwards trend as long as that knight is alive. That's not to be dismissed. He's not dealing with it. Did I fucking have a... Do I have a building there? No, that's just my knight on the map. Okay, cool. Okay. Ignore that shit. Just flatten this a bit so you can get... castle there, I guess. Yes. That. Just like that. Level 4. Now the game starts running slower. That's okay. This might result into a new castle. Very nice. So we let the volcano work for us, if that makes sense. They made a knight, so that tells me we're fucked unless... Imagine they made a super strong knight and I can swamp them. That's a cheese, you know? But cheese in RTS games is pretty funny. Where is this knight of theirs? It's far as fuck. Is he strong? No, but he's stronger. I mean, that's a good chunk of the population is early on. This is a fun way of playing. This is a fun way to spice up the game. Like, if this swamp hits now, my knight still goes undisturbed. We mostly played on the defensive, right? Did you see how fast he reacted? That was fucked up, man. That was a bit fucked up, come on. That was fucking stupid. It was working. Alright. Maybe we can try again in a bit. Where can I / should I expand? The stupid little settlements. Ooh, that could become a castle. Feel bad undoing the hut though. Oh yeah, of course, it's input reading. Yeah, for sure. No doubt. No doubt about it. Let's fix this. Don't drown, dude. I can almost go for another swamp. I can go for another swamp now. Well, the enemy knight's super late. I just want to try and get this castle. Oh, like an extra castle here. Here, there, there, there. 2 up, 1 down. Awesome. That works for me. Guys, let's try again. Ah, fuck, shit, piss. Too bad. I was a second too late. I could have tried it here. Now it's no use. I mean... Oh! Oh. Oh. This is how I'm gonna die, by the way. I hope this is how I'm gonna die, like age 86. I yell after killing a knight on a swamp, and then I die of a heart attack. I killed that knight. Didn't take as much away from its population as I thought, but I did. I did. Just before they fought, too. What's the AI doing? By the way, I can't save my own knight from the swamps now. Dude, the AI saved me. Alright, ignore it. Stop paying attention to it. The AI saved my knight. Last night, the AI... They saved my knight. It's pretty good. This is harsh. I mean, we're still just crippled by our own cheese, but it's pretty funny, entertaining. Let this guy settle already. Okay. Yeah, no, look how much of the map they got. They went uncontested. They got the entire map, and I'm fucking got scraps. But the fast knight does go uncontested with this AI, mostly. I don't think there's anything we can do now, but... Oh, full of mountains and shit. It's bullshit. My knight is still alive. It's winning yet another battle. My knight has 1 hit point. The swamp sound is like a toilet burp. That's one I haven't seen in a long time, the swamp monster. Man, this is also bad. They're expanding towards the edge of the map. So I can't really turn that into castles or anything. Okay, the knight's finally dead. My rushed knight is donezo. And now they're just down spamming volcano. Let me just do one thing and I'll restart. What happens if they do volcano and I earthquake the volcano they just did? Right, my bad. Jeez.
We're gonna get to that same point and not do the night all in. Or do a normal non-all-in night. I don't know. Do an in-between maybe. Okay. This as fast as possible. There it is. Settling there. I don't like it there, but go. Yes. Okay. Yeah, tried a Saturn, dedicated Saturn emulator for the first time the other day. I think it was yesterday, the other day. Emir. Really fucking easy and good. No stutter, no slowdown. No luck with burning discs for my Dreamcast though. That's okay. Okay. Please settle. Microphone?
Oh, my bad. Thanks. Madnafin? Yeah, might stutter. Trying BizHawk and Madnafin. The dedicated one is working pretty nicely for now. Trying to nerf it, not up fucking grade it. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Nerfed it there. I hope he goes there. Don't have that much control over him though, and he's definitely going there. Fuck. Yes. That's good. Now we can upgrade this. The leap. This Still doesn't sound optimal to me. This is about time you probably want, because it's a different setup. That last time when we got good at the early game, it was a very specific setup with a fucked up land, and you didn't start with 4 like here. So I can see why it's basic RTS macroeconomics at the beginning. It's basics. I can see why he snowballs more, invests more in lower buildings. That means he gets more walkers and blah 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 blah. You say we try to do the same now. No. Alright, that's still good. You get the lower tier hut. There you go. And you try and get him to expand more. I want to do. Awesome. Just go the fucking right way now. The more these are spread out, the better later. I'm trying to nerf them actively so they spread out more. Does that make sense? Shitty huts. Make sure they have somewhere to go. They can all become castles soon. Later. Sooner or later. Cool. A new one. Very good. And another one. Then you sort of just zerg out. It's got to be an in-between between castles and that. Still, you gotta experiment in this game to learn shit. Like the AI still has 0 castles. We're gonna have a huge mana advantage. The AI is taking this approach right now. Well, okay, they got their first one. Time to transmorph them into castles now, right? I'm trying to leapfrog with shitty ass huts. They're gonna be faster at generating walkers because they fill up sooner. Where's this guy going? Give him land that he might settle, or he wants to, and nerf him. That's the idea, to nerf shit up. It's kind of the leapfrog, the systematic hut leapfrog is working. Of course, if you were to do this competitively in real time without pausing, be a whole different story. But we have to deal with high-end, advanced, cheating, difficult AI, right? Can't fucking be precious about it. Now I keep getting the map. And like, at any time, this strip of land, you can easily convert into just all castles, which is kind of what the AI does, right? It's kind of what the AI does. So when I see that they're like catching up too much, I'll go ahead and be like, boom, eat shit and die. I got more than you do. And then if we can maybe wait until after they do the volcano, their first volcano maybe, that's all the better because he's not really damaging much if he doesn't hit any castles because I don't have any, right? I think that makes sense. Spread out with this diamond shape. When you got time, just nerf your own buildings, basically. So they're shittier and they procreate faster. Yeah, what's going on here? Same. Good. Excellent. Diamond shape expansion is good because that way you're not actually building an expansion for your settlement, which is not gonna get upgraded. It's gonna stay shitty. So this guy's likely gonna go there now, which is gonna give us a you can't count on that. Make this normal. Nice. I can nerf it if you can. No, here's better. Well, we are generating so many walkers right now, right? But not mana, because we only had those castles from before, right? So we're just trying to get as much map as this is not something I've done before. This is like a new experiment. I mean, I know what I'm doing and how it works because I know the mechanics, but like this, we've never done it. It seems like it would be something very, 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 very effective. Really seems like something that would fucking work. Look at that. They're spreading out so much that I can't really keep up, right? Going on here. More land here. Go up, one down. It's almost time to try, I think. Because now he's got so many... Let me look at this minimap. He's got so many fucking castles now, right? This point, we wait for his first volcano, which is very soon. Like any second now, I think. Or not. Maybe we transition sooner. Fuck. It's a volcano from him, which is gonna happen no matter what. Now it would be pretty sad, but let's go now. Let's pretend that this is good, and let's go now. Okay, now I'm gonna try and transform all of this work into castles, like all of them. Okay, starting from my oldest tiny buildings here. Oh, the fucking cursor. Okay. Okay, here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I don't need to do shit here. Castle. New strat. Down, up. Here's castles. Go up, one down. Then as you do this, you naturally get a lot more walkers. So this is pretty fucking great as strategy. The shame in this is that we don't get to see untouched because a volcano is coming in like literally half a second. Like, they have it. Look how much we're building in a second here. Because of our god tier economy strats. I fucked up. Fix it. Where even did you cast that shit? It was very stupid of you. Wasn't it? It's very fucking dumb. Dumb placement. For that, very dumb placement. Feel like I'm wasting time fixing this. Okay, I can cast Volcano myself. Let the Volcano Wars begin. I'm gonna cast mine here, dude. Way more damage than look how fast it's gonna fucking destroy that. It's this piece of shit. Anyways, let me work on my shit here. See how my strat does. The mouse cursor is annoying me extremely. Down. Okay. Go up, one down. You guys still having fun with this Brainiac RTS slow ass stream or what? Can't hear you from Rome, Italy. It's a pretty sick strat came up with. What I like about this game is that the mechanics are not that elaborate. They are actually very elaborate without being complex or complicated. So they're still pretty simple, but I still can come up with all these strats every time. That's the mark of a good game. Ooh, that one hurts. That one hurts. So it's got the definite mana advantage. What's up, Shilrai? We'll leave that as is, and we're gonna move over here. Because now Volcano doesn't hurt as much. We already got this snowballing sort of expansion going off the coast. Just struggling with the cursor, guys, because it's really slowing down now. Another one right away. Okay, we may be fucked. We might be fucked here. Might be fucked. That was a bit too fast of a double volcano. So that's just gonna keep coming faster and faster at this point. So we're dead. Maybe the strat needs to be explored at a different pace. Alright, Grumpy Adrian, thanks for watching. I'm happy you enjoyed it. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Everybody else as well, I appreciate you being here. Okay. A good time, me too. Me too. Oh wow. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's way too fast. It's way too fast. How about Flood Rush? Could try that, this map, maybe. Alright, not for a volcano, but we know it's pointless. He just recovers too fast from it, dude. He's also going for an attack, which is wild. Look how fast he gets rid of the volcano. It's like, it's almost a waste of mana. Well, I guess it's not. I mean, we had that work before. Well, all right, let's see how this goes if I keep playing. Ooh, he is putting a knight together, huh? That gives us a chance to swamp him and take the advantage. You know, that's always a thing. It's a gamble, but works. Half the time it works. Okay, where are we expanding next? Here. Great. And then here, this is satisfying. Whenever you got little buildings off a coast, just expand the coast and make them into castles. I mean, look how much land we got. It's a lot of land. See the night coming. To ignore it for a bit. Wow, that's it. You're a piece of shit, aren't you? Just a fucking piece of shit. Alright. Patabex! Beating level 500 would be the end. You need to finish 500 levels. Subtango Bunny. I have no idea about Pokopia. What's that like? Like Pokemon? Like Animal Crossing with Pokemon? Yeah, 100% is. I mean, you need to beat 500 levels, and this is level 140 or something. 140, yeah. It's level 140. I'm having a lot of fun with like more experiments in this, right? The night rush with it was really interesting. Speaking of nights, how strong is this one? It's shit. It's not even worth a fucking swamp. What the fuck? Do I still swamp? I should still swamp him. It's the cheapest thing. That can succeed. That would be great. Here's a nice expansion spot. Bit of Minecraft in it. Sounds like a very smart idea of a game in this day and age to make a Pokemon Animal Crossing kind of game. It's the kind of thing that comes out and you're like, wow, okay, they should have definitely thought of that sooner. At least my brain thinks that barely keeps up and doesn't really know how Animal Crossing works, but has an idea. I mean, another night? Another night. Who's building a bridge here? Is that... Okay. So I'm going to try and swamp him there. Or, even better, set up a swamp trap of sorts. Wish me luck. This failed, so I might as well reset. Wow. Not even close to fucking getting him, huh? You idiot. Try that shit again. Come on, man. Watch the AI react to it. Yep. Well, that sucked. That really fucking sucked. How can you make a mountain though? Good point. Maybe you're allowed to do that if there's swamps to save your night and react. Maybe you're able to terraform on top of swamps. The AI never tried a swamp with me, so I never got a chance to try it. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, that's it. That's it. That's fucking it. He wins again. Well, where's my description? I wanted the description of the map again, dude. I kind of want to see... I want to look at the AI. I'm not going to play. I'm just looking at the AI. His approach. I feel like now that we have a better professional level expert understanding of the early game mechanics, which again are the most important, the difficult ones to grasp, I should try doing the original thing of not going for castles until later. Just try to amass as many settlements as possible and then transform them all into castles. Just trying to look at what the AI does. Settlement, settlement, settlement. Again, you could go at this several different ways. I'm just considering the alternatives, but if it's a volcano war you gotta go for, then you need castle soon, right? If you want to go for a volcano war. The castle rush was interesting, though. A flood rush would be interesting to see what happens, but I feel the AI is going to get his big meadow with castles real fast. It's going to be real easy for it to do that. And then, I mean, you need a lot of mana to do that flood. So that means you need a lot of castles. As soon as you volcanoes, you lose that mana income because you lose those castles. So that shittiest hut is your best source of quick walkers. So the more of these you can accumulate, the more walkers you're gonna spawn. That's the thing. This little tiny thing gives you no mana. But if you can get a big spread, then you can get a big fucking expansion. See, he's getting this big land and now he's gonna start terraforming it to get castles. Fish. Dana, thank you for the raid. What's going on? We're playing Populous. Crowscape, you're welcome. Populous is a 1989 Bullfrog Peter Molyneux god game. By god game I mean you play as a god, but it's also high quality, so it's a god game in that sense as well. And I'm streaming it, so it's a triple god game in a way. You're catching the stream at a very weird, pondering sort of time. So this is about the time where the AI transforms the... I'm just looking at what the AI does. Transforms the little settlements into castles. Okay. What's up, Rig? Okay. 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 Rig gets more viewers on his spoof, what do you call it, spoof stream where he plays Path of Exile on his bot account than I do on my real stream. Is that bold sympathy? Maybe that's sympathy for the bold. I did play PoE 2, but then I stopped because the Diablo 2 update came out. Dungeon Keeper is really good. Also 6 years after this, but it's really good. Syndicate, Theme Park, Theme Hospital, for sure. Phantasy Star 2 and PoE 2's got a lot of crossover. I don't think so. Maybe I'm not bold enough, I think. I'm trying to wear glasses so my audience can relate. I need to sneeze, guys. Just warning you. I need to sneeze. Oh, shit. I need to sneeze. Ah, fuck, I sneezed. How's it going? Dungeon Keeper is very nice. Because it's a lot later after all the other RTS came out after Populous here. It's a lot more... it's not like it's simpler to figure out. It's like... well, it is. It is. It's also a lot more familiar. You look at Dungeon Keeper, you're going to be like, oh, well, this is very much like Warcraft 2. Or whatever. So it's going to be more familiar to you. Probably. Syndicate's cool, yeah. Evil Genius I haven't seen. But I relate to the name of that game. Okay. Where's the first Walker? Dungeon Keeper is fucking great. Humor, atmosphere, just fun factor. There he is. So all the others are also gonna come up now. So what I want is more of those. More stupid huts is what I want. The hero sending you a fax? Yeah. I guess I didn't give enough fucking land to settle. They're wandering around like fucking idiots. Yeah, good shit. Just join that. What for? Leave. Get out. Stupid break. Okay, he made it out. Okay, so the more of those we can get, the better. A shitty hut. A shitty brown hut. Again, copying the AI is good. Copying. Not copy. Copy. Copying the AI is really good. Is that good pronunciation? I wasted all my mana because these shitty buildings don't make any. Okay, cool. Cool. That would help. That might help. That would definitely help. I got no mana. This is so peculiar. Because I'm playing like this now. I have way less mana than I would typically have. Okay, the AI soon would change this into castles. If he hasn't already, right? What you say, we get the jump start on things, so we do that now, so that we maybe win the volcano wars. Start from this conglomerate here. Okay. I don't have mana. Trying. Boom. This needs to be fixed. And that not only that's a castle, but look how many people fucking spawned because the adjacent buildings had no more space. That is good news. Fuck. Precious mana. Being sort of spent. Okay. Now. The coastal adjacent buildings are always good to expand with. Okay. You can see from the minimap that the AI already flattened and got castles and shit. I'm just hoping that by the time I'm done, we clearly have more. That'd be a good result. Come on, buddy. Yeah. Here, there's a lot here. Awesome. Yes, boom, boom. Looking for hotspots where I can get more expansion done with less like casts of the terraform spell, basically. 2 up, 1 down, stuff like that. Where it's very good. And again here, very nice. So here's a good spot. Because if you lower twice, if you raise twice, it raises once every adjacent tile. So what you can do is you can pick a spot, raise twice, and then lower once on the same spot where you raised. That time you get that way you get a 3x3 square that's raised by 1 with 3 casts instead of 9, which is what would normally it would take. It's what it would take you normally, rather. Been a long time, even though I'm pausing for optimization purposes. The AI cheats, otherwise it's too fast. Great. And awesome. Okay, I don't want to take a look just yet. I want to keep doing this. This is really fun on its own, but so you gotta be a little bit insane. Doing this for 5 hours, so not gonna go on for much longer. But let's try this run, see how it goes first. Okay, so the tally at the end of this with these 2 huts is that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, how many castles do I have? Let me just look at the minimap after ascertaining that this is all castles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. I got 13 castles. That we're not winning. It's not good. The AI has more. The AI has not a lot more, like a couple, 3 maybe more. Let's keep playing. But it's not that encouraging, I'll say. It's not looking that good. Hey, I mean, that's a new castle right there. Ooh, look who decided to expand on the fucking edge of the map, which is where shit cannot become a castle. Fortunately. This is, though, very good. Those purposes. So, how good is it at this point to have all castles? Because you still want some of this stupid shit so that they expand, right? So what do you say we nerf this thing here? Oh, wow. That was way sooner than I thought. Oh, piss, fuck, and shit. All right, so we lost. And not only we lost, but I have very little confidence that we can win this with a volcano war. We need a new approach. To have a better view. It's true. That's true. It's up, Reichwood. I'm off camera. Look at that. How unprofessional. I added a death to the counter and I stopped. I stopped the timers. Not gonna play a sad song this time for the outro. I think that was good. At least I had a lot of fun and learned a lot. However, this one map is just more of the same, strats-wise, with the AI annoyingly pummeling you with volcanoes over and over and over again. And how awesome is it to start streaming it, and it's still just 7 p.m. Isn't that amazing?
It's amazing if you're me, maybe, but if you're you, maybe you live your life in a stupid fucking prehistoric village that is not even close to becoming a castle. Of course you're spawning more walkers than me. I mean, what else to do here? Not fucking and procreating and whatnot. Look at this shit, that's a mess. Me, however, a populous god, I do have my own castle. Look at that. I'm gonna leave now in my Armageddon pants. And while the weekend is busy and I probably will stick to a 3-day schedule, 3 streams a week, you never know what's gonna happen. Maybe I'll stream on Saturday, who knows? There's only one way to make sure you don't miss a stream. You join Discord at discord.gg/godi. While you're there, share good games and info about food and how solid or runny your poop was. And maybe you can even tell me about your